Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Why, hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I wasn't even meant to be here today. I'm super excited. I can't miss a clearance. I'm sorry. If there's a clearance on and I'm on my day off, I'm coming in. It's got to happen. I can't miss it. It's too good. I've got loads and loads coming your way. Oh my goodness gracious me. I cannot get my head around the prices, so I just gave up on that. Yep, completely. And I'm going to leave that all to the master. I've given him a big title, haven't I? Producer Danny is in the house, which still gets me excited because we are actually genuinely in a house. I know, every day, always. In the gallery with Danny, we don't have Danny on his own. No, we don't. Ryan's in there. Yeah, say hello. Do I want to say hello? Yeah. There they are. Oh look, there's Paul sort of lurking in the background there. Do you like getting Paul in? Paul's in the studio with me today with Amelia as well. There he is. There he is. I have a smiley face t-shirt as well. I have to say, I've saved the best to last. I always do, yeah. She's a super... What do you mean you tuned in just for her? I know you didn't tune in for me, it's okay. You tuned in for the gorgeous. She's super talented and she's so lovely. It's Hayley Kruger, everybody.
Hello. That's a lovely intro, thank you very much.
Nothing less than what you deserve. You're a superstar.
Hello.
Nothing more than what you deserve, sorry.
I'll take it either way.
I'm not used to talking yet today. What have you got today kit-wise? Because we've got something a bit different in the clearance, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got the first kit's loads of lovely cuffs.
Yes, it is.
And all kinds. Leather cuffs, metal cuffs, wire cuffs. So it's just playing around with those really. I mean, it was a brilliant kit to get and actually super easy to use.
Well, that's what you want sometimes, isn't
absolutely.
it?
And there's some amazing wire in there as well. And then the second kit, it's a little bit, also amazing wire that I've used it to the max. And then some lovely cabochons in there and some vibrant pink wire. So.
It's super vibrant, isn't it? perfect for the sort of holiday season, summer season that's coming up. Might be just right for you, actually. We've got lots and lots coming our way. I've got some treats. All of this is coming up. Everything you see here is coming up. Yes, even the heated craft tool. It's going to be a very special one to own for you today. It is one to own. Definitely is a one to own. I'll be bringing you this. I've also got some really cool, that'll be $330 your one to own. The box clasp, I haven't seen anything like it actually. I'll bring it over here so you can get a better idea. A really cool box clasp. It's 925 sterling silver. The weight on it is phenomenal. But it's a side box clasp. It's so cool. And I have 5 of those in a pack. This is coming up as a star buy. We've got these as well. Look how detailed these are. Do you know, I have to be honest, I saw something not too dissimilar to this, but not as filigree, and I thought that's what these were. These are even nicer than the ones I thought I had. How good is that? Liz has messaged in Kent. Hiya! Hello, Ali. I had to check my watch when I saw you. Lovely to see you in the daytime again. Bring on the clearance. I know, right? Me too. I've got loads to bring you, so I'm going to get started. Which one of the 3 do you want to do? Green Aventurine. Now, we were doing seed beads treats the other night. And they were so good. And sometimes with the seed bead, you use maybe the Miyukis or you use the True Twos or something like that. But with these, what these ones are really good as, size-wise, they will work in perfectly. Drill hole-wise, because they're genuine gemstones, you probably can't get as many passes through, but they'll work great for decoration. So this lovely springtime colour, it really is springtime with aventurine, isn't it? That is spring in a gemstone. Spring has sprung when you see this. That is something I picture along with rose quartz or morganite or something very pastel-y pink. But then I also think of something, lovely neon apatite blue would look really good with that as well. It's something you can mix up with quite a lot. In fact, looking at the first kit, that lovely sort of pink mesh wire you've got, Hayley, would that go with it?
That would look amazing because it's two of those kind of seasonal pastel colours, isn't it? So you could really kind of bring in those wave of those colours, yeah.
That sounds like a plan. I have 300, so let's get them allocated. Yeah! And we were talking to our boss earlier today. I don't ever really call him the boss though. Just call him Colin. Sometimes call him the Grand Fromage. I don't know who said that first. Might have been someone in the gallery. Not today though, another day. But yes, so I spoke to him earlier and we were thinking, what do you want to do with the clearance? And he said, well, let's get as much as we can, get everybody as happy as possible and get as many treats out the door as we possibly can. So, well, I took that as go as low as we possibly can then. 195 sounds
Why
like...
not? Yeah.
Sounds accurate to me. I think that's a...
Following instructions.
Yeah. True depiction. I've depicted exactly what he said. There, I think. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's any way that could be miscommunicated or misstrewn. No. It genuinely means to be 195 for 300 of these. Well, I'm not going to stick around to find out anyway, so 6 o'clock, I'm handing over to Rebecca Jane. Hi Ali, Hayley and crew, looking forward to a great show. Oh, it's going to be great, we are too. Thank you for your lovely messages, it's great to hear from you. It really, really is, thank you so much. That is so lustrous. You probably haven't the chance to see how sparkly that is, which is probably a good thing because when you get it home you won't believe that you got that for only $195. Good thing is you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Even in a clearance, how good is that? You know, quite a lot of times you go to a clearance and they put like a red billy blob on things, like or like a pair of shoes, they put a big red dot on it so everybody knows that your shoes were clearance. You're like, thanks for that. Like, you take them off and you go to someone's house and they're like, they're clearance shoes. And you're like, thanks. But this, I mean, we don't put a big red ticket on it or a blob on it or anything like a mark on it. It's not going to be like sort of some of them are smashed. It's not like that. That's not the reason it's half price. It's just because we've got lots of them and we've got lots on its way to come through the vault and we just don't have a space for it all. So that's quite handy. And something this goes perfectly with is a gemstone that is quite a phenomenon. It is a phenomenon gem, that's what it's actually called. It's called Tiger's Eye. It's got, it looks so good. I was a bit envious. Somebody the other day had, was it Vicky Watt was telling me she had a Tiger's Eye strand in a kit the other day.
Oh wow.
I haven't seen Tiger's Eye in ages. What about you?
Might have to put her in a request in for that. Yeah. No, I haven't seen it in for ages. And actually, I was trying to do some designs the other day. I pulled out a Tiger's Eye cabochon and thought, gosh, we need to get some more out because it goes with everything.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I have more Tiger's Eye in my collection than rose quartz. And that's not a joke. I'm obsessed with rose quartz, and I have more tiger's eye because it goes with everything.
Yeah.
It goes so well. That would be a lovely combination. You're not going to get both of them in one opportunity. So we've just had the faceted green aventurine, which is actually 2017's Pantone colour, isn't it? Your greenery. So you've got that one if you so wish. I'm just going to shimmy that to the side, and we're going to have, I didn't actually shimmy it, just moved it, but you know what I mean. You're going to get all the lustre as well. They're micro-faceted, aren't they? Now, tiger's eye is a phenomenon stone. It's got chatoyancy. It's not one we could easily take anywhere near what we took with the previous one. I know they're the same size at 2 mil, but we couldn't match that. So at $5.90.
Oh.
Let me retract that statement. We absolutely can match that for you for a tiger's eye, a phenomenon gemstone with chatoyancy. Even in that size of 2 mil, you can still see the illusion of a cat's eye winking at you, which is so amazing. So imagine that. I mean, if you went to any shop really with a £5 note, I don't think you would get 2 strands of, well, it depends if you went to a gemstone shop. You probably wouldn't get 2 of anything and then change.
That's exactly right, yeah. Yeah.
You can even get to, I mean, you could put money towards your post and packaging with that.
Yes.
That would be £1.95. You could cover your post and packaging and then still have £1.10 left. £1.10. What could that get you? Well, a fair way towards getting a tiger's eye, actually. Absolutely. Is what it could get you today. Not every day though. So do remember, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, this is not what happens every day. It's just yesterday and today. Well, until everything's cleared, and then it'll be back to normal. A wee message from Liz in Kent. It said 2 of these strands on monofilament make a lovely multi-strand bracelet or fine necklace with no clasp. Brilliant price to start, isn't it? Brilliant price to start. You meant $5.95. That was brilliant. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but it's only $1.95 now. Joanna's in there as well. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you so much. I have an hour before I have to leave for work. You hit me with as many offers as you can. You see, I like to do it like the horse races. You know, it's really, really quick. There's horse races on today, actually, isn't there?
Cheltenham,
Cheltenham. Oh, I heard that a horse might be worth putting a look on. Might be worth watching out for. I don't know. I can't really say its name on TV because I think it sounds a bit rude to me. I think its name's Thomas something though. You might find it. But yeah, it wasn't in it yesterday, and then I think it's a ballot thing, and then they get put in. Ah. So yeah. But yes, I don't know what that was about. Don't know how I managed to get onto that subject. Enjoy that. What's in box number 2? A box. It's a box. You can't do. I saw. Oh, sterling silver. Oh. Who's got a pearl? It doesn't have to be half drilled. It could be fully drilled, okay, because the way this is designed, you wouldn't see the drill hole at the bottom anyway.
Brilliant.
Or you could put like a head pin and just cut it and fill the bottom.
It, yeah.
This is going to be epic. This is so good. This would be perfect for the Day of the Mother. It's a heart. Valentine's Day. I know it happens every year though. If you make jewellery, it does happen every year. You're going to have to think about it. And there's never always treats when you want them. Look at this. A heart within a heart. It's sterling silver with, now it doesn't have to be a pearl.
Yeah, it could be anything.
How good is that? Isn't that a beaut of a treat? Now look at that beal.
Oh wow.
Look how wide that is. You can get a huge variety of cords, of threads, of different mediums through there. There's plenty of attachment points, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. You could really, if you bought a couple of those, you could stack them up and make a real statement piece, but thread it through on something like a snake chain or something.
That would be nice.
Or a pair of earrings, or...
Well, yes, you could get 2 and make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Well, you could put any gemstone in there. I thought a pearl, because we do tend to put them with pearls. Can I just point out, for the box that you're going to get, because you still get the box, even though it's clearance, you know how sometimes you go to buy things and like the box isn't even existent with it, it's like half out the box, and then they give you like what's meant to be in the box, but you don't get the nice, you're going to get the box in prime condition. It's not like bashed or anything, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just we're clearing out the vault because we've got too much. We just don't have enough space for everything that's on its way. Ow. Silver of not the plated variety, the solid 92.5% pure, 1.57 grams. Ow, you see why I can't stay off on my day off? This is why. This is so good. I saw yesterday and I was thinking, this is not on. I can't miss the clearance. This is not fair. Yep. Rang my sales manager and was like, what's going on? It's happening on my day off. What are you doing? Said, is there any availability? He said, well, actually, on the contrary. And then I was like, I'm in. I'm there. I was already there. I packed my bag last night. I was ready. 4:30 in the afternoon. I was ready. I was waiting.
Mad keen.
Well, when you get treats like this, and this is what I do on a daily basis, and I get to give you extra treats, you can understand why you don't want to miss out. I mean, you bet you don't want to miss out on it. Is it fun for you to join in on a day like this, Hayley?
Absolutely. This is because it's fun, fast paced, and yeah, it's a bit different to the normal day, isn't it?
It is.
So yeah, there's a different vibe.
Oh, bit of a fun vibe. Bit of a red vibe going on. Right, a message from Deborah. Hiya, Deborah. Do check these out when you can. I know I haven't told you how, but I'll read this message and then I'll explain. So you could slide this heart onto a bracelet. It reminds me of a mother and daughter. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, that's very sweet. Yeah.
See, we look at the same thing and we get so many different thoughts out of it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Also reminds me a little bit of the Paisley pattern, but that's probably just because I'm from Paisley. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, however you wish to get involved. That's the phone number and the web address. Loads of options for you. Now, what I'm about to bring you next, I would pay that for the box. I'm not joking, it's a magnetic box.
Yeah, they're beautiful boxes.
Look, I put it in. And I take my jewellery away. If I go away for a weekend or a couple of days, I put it in there because it's solid.
I gave my mum a gift in one of the boxes and all she could talk about was the box.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm with your mum there.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea. I love rose gold.
Gorgeous.
These were so popular when I started sort of growing up. Remember people used to put tags with names on them?
Yeah.
On chains like this. So for army style tags.
Yeah. Dog tags.
Yes. And then you've got the little link that they go into, so the baubles go in on either side. It just sort of clips in. Don't know if you can see that there. So you put it in either side and it just clips in. But you get 10 of these and 5 1 meters of these, so you can cut them in half and you still got enough clasps to cover all of them, if that makes sense. So 5 1 meters. Gosh, that would be great to make a nice anklet as well, because ankles are hard. Because everybody's got a different size, haven't they?
Yeah,
there's not like an average size of an anklet. $3.95, I mean, that's lovely, just like that. 32 grams, and that's including the rose gold plating. I've got lots and lots of these already allocated, just the graphics trying to catch up. First in, bought 3. Well done, Madeline, loving your work. That's the way to do it. Oh, 4, you've changed your mind, gone for more, loving it. It's very, very busy. Lots of treats are selling out, so my best advice to you is to call, say what you see. As soon as you see what you like, just call us or log in the web, because there's something for everybody. Do enjoy those before they go. I'm sorry if they have gone and you've just missed out, but don't lose hope, all right? I don't want you to think, oh gosh, if I missed that out. If in doubt, give us a wee shout, do try. Oh, I've never even seen these before. There are 59 in stock. I'm going to get my chair over actually, because if I start standing and jumping about like this for the first hour, it's only 15 minutes and I need to breathe. I don't think I'll make it till 6. So you have a huge size here. Really, really quite special, this one, with so many attachment points. There's so many places where you could attach into this. You've got a great filigree design. It's actually quite thick, so you could even, if you wished, back that and fill it in with colour if you wanted to. If you wanted to do a wee bit of colour, that can make it really vibrant. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? But I think I'd like to hear what the expert would say. Hayley, what would you do with something like that?
I love it because it is thick, because usually they come in a sheet that's been stamped out, but that's actually a casting, so it's really substantial. You could put some cerulean onto that and then maybe build that up as well. I would also put them together in a row, connect it with jump rings, and then you could do all sorts of things. You can create a bracelet, you can create maybe double statement earrings or a long strand with some chain. Yeah, so there's loads you can do that. Hang beads off them.
There seems to be quite a lot you could do with it, isn't it? And it's very substantial. I mean, it's very, very hard. I tried to bend it earlier, but I mean, that's not going anywhere.
Right.
I'm not that weak, but I'm not that strong either. But it's pretty solid. I mean,
yeah, it's great.
It's like somebody knocking a wooden door, isn't it? With a big metal $3.90, and you get 2 of them. Why not? 2 of them. Enjoy it. Treat yourself whenever you fancy. Whatever you do not miss out. I've got Sharon, who's got 3 in Essex. Oh gosh, right, I'm trying to keep up. Veronica's got 2. Midlands have got 2. Oh, we're in the West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire. We can't really decide, can we? I said we're in Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. No, it's not where I'm from. Funnily enough, I'm from north. Scotland. Yeah. It is a real place, yeah. And we do have colour TV, yes. Only last year, but just. Remember somebody asked me that, they were like, do you have telephones? I was like, oh, I think we invented them. So we do have them. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have shops up there too, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, and train lines, yeah. And roads, yeah. Oh. My football team's debatable whether you're glad that I call it a football team, but no, they're doing really well. They're doing better than they were. Yeah, they are. Excuse me. We're bottom of the first division, and we're only 1 point difference, and we're in one cup final. We lost out in the other quarter final. We're doing better in cups competitions than we actually are in the league. Awkward. 15. Oh, what? I sound like that. I sound like the owl from, what was it called? The Sword and the Stone. What? Oh, these are fabulous. Is that a bracelet?
Wow.
You get 3 of them. So it's bezels. So you can fill them with as much as you want. Gosh, you could put great pictures in there. You really could. So you've got the groove cut out of a good couple of millimeters. So it's a bezel, and you can put whatever you want into it. So one end's got a clasp. Show you that here. So it's just a little, it's that way there. I'm finding this out as I go along. I hadn't seen this yet. Brand new to me. And then you just pop that in there.
It's quite a nice substantial clasp, isn't it?
It is. It's got a good, I think,
hinge on it.
Yeah, it's got a click to it as well. A hinge and a click.
Lovely.
It's got a good clasp there. It's a strong clasp. And then you've got bezels all the way around with these lovely links. They're like butterfly links. You know, when you get the butterfly backs to your earrings, it's got that same sort of style. And then you've got these very sizable bezels. Now, you probably can't see. Oh, you can see from there. Now, these are premieres. They haven't even been seen. And then the clearance.
Wow.
You see, it's genuinely what we've got in the vault we need to bring to you because we don't have a space. We've ordered new treats on their way, but we've just not had the airtime to bring you as much as we've ordered and we've got in the vault. So the only way we can do it is by bringing it all very quickly at a very low price. I don't think we need to. If we had, do you know what I mean? If we ran 24 hours, then we wouldn't need to because we would have had time to do that. However, we don't have the time to do that. We stop at 11 p.m. So everything we've got in the vault, we need to bring on, and we're bringing it on really quickly. How quickly, or what would make you buy something quickly?
A bargain.
Price?
Definitely.
Well, sorry?
Definitely a bargain.
A bargain, right?
Yeah.
So if the price was good, and if there was a quantity, could you think actually?
Yeah.
I mean, £9, you get 5 of them. You get 3 of them. That's £3 each. They're brand new. They haven't even been seen yet. They haven't been seen by anybody but you. No, you're the first to see it. Is that something you would put resin into? I mean, you could put chips in there. You could put, oh, look lovely if you put Ethiopian opal chips in there. Put a bit of doming resin. Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Polymer clay.
Polymer clay.
And the cerulean again, yeah.
Cerulean. And then I guess if you think you could do pressed flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Resin, and that would be really nice for Mother's Day, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I've seen quite a few things recently. You could glue things in as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use an epoxy resin glue.
Right.
That would act like a resin anyway, so you could put all sorts of things in there. Beads, photographs.
I quite like the idea of sort of pictures or photographs.
Yeah.
I think that would be, I don't know, because they look like picture frames to me.
Yeah.
They look like little lovely
the grandchildren
frames.
or something like that.
Oh my gosh, the trees. Have you seen them? They're so in fashion. Family trees, but pictures of people.
That's a good idea.
So you can actually disconnect all of these lovely bracelets.
Yeah.
Sorry, whoever put them together, don't hold it against me. You could disconnect them all, and you could have them hanging like in your own family tree with all these mini picture frames. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 in each one, and you get 3. So what's that? 12. So it's 12 picture frames. You could do sort of family tree with them.
Brilliant.
I think that would be, and do you know what? They're big because you can actually see the person's face. You know, sometimes you get these frames and you just can't even see a face.
Yeah.
Like, where am I supposed to put my face? Not big enough. So, they are fab. They really are. For £9, that's £3 per bracelet. But if you wanted to count it into the 12, that's not even a pound of frame. Enjoy that. It's a fabulous treat. They're brand new. Oh, sorry, you like the rose gold, but you wish they were gold. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. How about we do the gold? Yay! Yeah, let's do it. Do you want to see the two together so you can see the difference? I think that's, because sometimes I hear gold and rose gold, but then until you actually see them together, it's hard to tell. So there's the two. The one to my right, which will be your left, is the gold. And then we've just had the rose gold there. Now, obviously, we can't match the price because you've got gold plated here, and rose gold has copper added to it to make it rose gold. So this is more gold. So we can't do that. Or can we? I would like to put it out there. I mean, we could, maybe. Yay! £3 a bracelet. How fab is that? Even the computer didn't want to do it. Oh, really? Danny's like, computer didn't even want to do that. It's saying no. Computer says no. 3 of them, they're 8" for the bracelet. So the average length for a bracelet is supposed to be 7.5 and then upwards. So that's perfect. And then you've got a wee bit more if you wish. Just to remind you, you've got these chains coming up, which would look really quite cool together. Really cool. Maybe you could work those in together. You don't have to, but these are coming up as a star buy, and it's called Triple Trouble for a reason. Well, you're not going to get in trouble, but I think I'll be in trouble. I won't be in trouble. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I mean, I'm not even meant to be here. Is my name even on this? Nah. Oh, it is? No. Okay. Alphabetically can't be helped. I'm the first one that comes up now. Awkward. It's fine. It's all gravy. It wasn't me. So grab the gold. It might be nice to get both, because then you can have the gold and the rose gold if you are doing your picture tree. I've just decided everybody is. If you are, you can have them next to each other, and the rose gold and the yellow gold. So I think they look quite nice together. Yeah. What do you think?
Look lovely together, actually, because it has nice contrast then as well, and perhaps the more senior members of the family, or the more, you know, the ones who have achieved something, what have you, could be in the gold.
That would be good. You aspire to be in a gold one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice idea. And again, as Hayley said earlier, you could fill it with your sterling, you could fill it with your polymer clay, you could fill it with resin, doming resin, epoxy resin, whatever you want. Nobody's going to stop you. But are they brand new as well? Brand new? And clearance, the two just don't go together. I mean, if you looked up a dictionary and you saw clearance, you probably wouldn't see brand new as a description, would you? Brand new. Let's do these. I've got pyrite before we do this gorgeous chain. This I love. Can you go wrong with pyrite? I don't think so. Well, if you wanted something with clarity, then it's not going to be the one for you. But if you like that rich gold, it's like, I always think pyrite looks like you've melted down platinum and melted down gold and then mix it together. It's not really goldy and it's not really platinum. It's a bit of both. It looks awesome. If you've ever seen pyrite in its natural form before it's been cut or before it's been faceted, it looks so cool. Lots of people know it as fool's gold because you'd be a fool because you think it's gold, because it looks like gold, but it's not real gold. So it's called fool's gold. You used to have it in sort of earthy shops when you were younger. Same place, I was talking about this the other day, where you could buy marbles and bits of things, just fun things, and then there'd be like a rubber animal at the side as well, just for token.
And plastic snakes and things like that.
That kind of thing. And there'd be like a little nugget of something called fool's gold. Well, that's actually, I can't confirm every shop, but many people call pyrite fool's gold, and that's what they know it as. So you might even have some in your collection, not even realise it. You might have some from when you were a little one. These faceted rice beads take up a really, really good sizable amount. I mean, what's that, 30 centimetres, which is over an inch. So imagine you had that as the middle of a bracelet. When you could do a cord bracelet and just have that on its own, because if you look at the side of it, look how big the drill holes are. And they're really big.
Brilliant.
They're not sort of
cord as well. Then they would be brilliant for unisex jewellery as well. Yeah.
So then you've got the option of doing a variety of mediums through it. You've got the option of having unisex pieces, and you have a weight to it as well. And I could be wrong, But whenever I feel gents jewellery, it always seems to have a bit more weight to it. It seems to be quite substantial. So I'm not sure if that's something that might appeal to anybody who likes lustre. And oh, that's not your price. Sorry, no, that was just normal. No, it was really good. Yeah, it's not our price today though. No. $2.95. Yes, we'll do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on there. So let's just call it 12, just for sake, round numbers. Say you made 12 bracelets with a bit of S-long cord that you've already got in the house, or a bit of another cord that you've got at home. You made 12 bracelets, you tied a macrame knot at the end, so you didn't need any findings, and you charged £1.50 per bracelet, right?
Yeah.
I know how you know. You would make £1.25 because of 24 pence a stone.
Amazing.
You'd have to cover your threads, yes you would, and your time for your working. So why not charge £2 a bracelet? Oh, a genuine gemstone, handmade. Do you know what I mean? You could do that at a craft fair. People pay more for a cupcake.
Absolutely.
And,
yeah.
And I get cupcakes. They're lovely. I buy cakes. I'm not saying don't buy the cake, but I'm just saying you can buy this too. If you wish to sell your jewellery, this would be a really good unisex, easy make, quick make, and you would get, I would imagine, quite a quick return.
Yeah, very definitely.
You wouldn't have to hang around too long for somebody to snap it. Because as we were saying earlier, it's the price, isn't it? If something's a bargain, if something's quick, if something's a no-brainer, you don't have to think about it, like £1, £2, that's something that some of us have in our purse, a wee bit of change, and you don't have to break a note necessarily.
No.
So you just, a wee bit of change, and you could get, do you know what I mean? Do still pay for your car parking. I'm not saying don't pay for it. Just saying, it's the equivalent of, definitely not in Stratford-upon-Avon, it's £3. So your stuff there, you probably can get parked there. No, it's not good. I live there, I know. You can go, there's a gyratory. I won't tell everybody, right? You go to the gyratory car park, you get your first hour free. That's a really good one. But on the streets, don't try and park on the street, it'll take you forever.
Now it's going to be full up, you won't find
it. It's going to be full, isn't it? And I'll be walking around and I'll be like, thanks, Sally. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I should walk into town, so I shouldn't drive anyway. So that'll serve me right. £2.95. Enjoy these. Whether you're getting them for yourself, but you're getting members in your family. Father's Day is coming up as well. If that's something that you make for, or something that you're going to be fortunate enough to celebrate with your family, then that's something. Maybe your son's going to be a father, or maybe somebody you know. That would be nice to make a nice make, something that you could wear every day. It's not too sort of in your face, but it's still cool. It's really cool, isn't it? Would you wear one of these, Paul? You wear jewellery. Would you wear something like that? Just one on like a brown leather cord to match your brown leather bracelets? Potentially. Well, it's not a no. There we go. Halfway there. Yep. Half the battle. It's not said no. Should we do a star buy then? Yeah, I'm not going to make you wait anymore. Let's get some chain. Always makes me think of Marley and Marley. Chains, woo! Star buy. Yeah, maybe. These are super good. Sorry, it was reminding me of our Disney, not Disney, was it? Oh, Muppet Christmas Carol I was thinking of. Oh, this is fun. Straight away I think, well, we could totally get to the office. 30 metres of chain. Yeah, we could get to the office. They wanted us to try and unravel them all and walk to the office. I think I'd probably get out to the front fountain.
I would think so.
Yeah. I might even get round the maze. Could you imagine taking the chain round the maze? I'm stuck. Follow the chain.
Oh, that should be a challenge one day, definitely.
We should do, oh my gosh, we should do Jewellery Maker challenges and challenge each other to do things.
Yeah.
Well, we do. We challenge you every day. But I meant like, you're going to point that out, Danny. No, I meant like people like me who are like not talented in that way. We could do like a chain challenge and run around the garden with the chain.
And the maze.
Try and get out. Right. Clearance, it's only up knee high. I think we can find our way out, but still fun. 5 by 6 millimetre in our brass oval link chain. So the oval link is a very, very easy to add into link. So quite a lot of people tend to use that for charm bracelets. If you want to add things in, it would be a really good bracelet for that, because the links are big enough for you to add in, but not too close together that you would sort of struggle to see the pretty charms that you've added. I've just decided they're going to be pretty. You can have bracelets, you could have anklets. Gosh, goodness me, you could double those up and have them as handbag chains. You could have them onto your dress as really, really stylish. You know, you buy outfits these days, well, maybe gents, you don't buy blouses and dresses, but for those of us that do, sometimes they have chains attached to them and sort of gemstones, like a necklace already.
Around the neckline and on the shoulders, I
mean, that could be, I don't know how to do it. You know, the sort of army style, the three, my hair out of the way, but that sort of idea.
Very cool.
Like that, I don't know how to do it. Something like that, where it's sort of layered up, a bit more scalloped, and like that's not a very good example, but something like that would allow you to be able to have a play and not feel restricted by having 30 metres.
You could do some headpieces as well, so draped, sort of with beads dripping down the front, that'd be gorgeous.
Oh, that sounds gorgeous. That's making me think of sort of bohemian
that's it. That's
brides and weddings, and oh, that's a lovely idea. And the colour of it makes me think it would be quite good for steampunk.
Yes,
definitely. Would it?
Absolutely.
So we've gone for the antique bronze on this one, or sorry, antique copper on top of your brass. Have you ever seen a chain being made? Like by a machine? I watched this the other day. I was telling everybody the other night. I was fascinated. It was a massive, big industrial chain, but the way it works in like machine term rather than a person doing it, is you have this big piece of wire, right? Whatever gauge you want to do. And it goes along on like a conveyor belt. And then they've got these almost like cutters that come in at the side and cut it. But just like, you just nip it in and cut it however long you want the link to be. The conveyor belt moves along. So those two cutters just keep cutting the chain as it moves along the conveyor belt, the exact same width all the way along. Length, sorry, all the way around. Then it gets up to this sort of whatever shape it would be. So say it was going to be a round link. So a round metal bar. One arm pushes half the link round the metal. The other arm pushes the other half round. As it meets, it flips it on its side, and the conveyor belt goes through with the next bit of wire to make the next link. And then it pushes it round and pushes round and flips it up. Pushes around and flips it up as the next one goes through it. So that's how they link into each other. I found it fascinating. It's so quick. It's doosh, doosh, flip, doosh, doosh, flip. And every time it flips, the conveyor belt moves along and puts the next straight bit in to be curved. Amazing. Really fascinating. I was trying to say to my partner, because it was he that showed me the video, and I was like, that's really cool, can you find it? We couldn't for the love of money find it last night, because I was going to put it on Facebook. I'll see where it is if I can find it again, but it was really fascinating. Wow. And then after they've done all the links, they put it through this massive tube, and the tube is heating it so it's bright red hot, like pure red, and that's fusing it all together.
Wow.
And then they dip it into this really cold water bath, but then it makes it a bit brittle when it's done that, so then it has to put it through another heat tube, so it comes out not as red hot, but still hot, and then goes into water again, and that's your chain. I was fascinated, because I know we make chains, sort of jump rings and link one into one, and that's how we do it. Fascinating how chain can actually be made.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing that.
I'll see. I need to try and find that video. I don't know where he found it, but he was fascinated, and it was him that showed me. He was like, "Look at this!" I'm like, "It's midnight." And I was like, "Oh, actually, let me see this. It's really good." 29. But don't tell him I told you that. Though. I was like, "Yeah, I'm tired. I know how chains made." I didn't have a clue. OMGC03. So you're going to get 3 reels. Each reel is 10 meters at $29.85. How good is that? Oh yeah, I meant to say, we're going to do buy one and get 2 free.
Oh wow.
So you buy one and you get 2 free.
That seems a bit of the wrong way around.
Or £20 off, however you want to look on it. I don't think it's right, but I'm not going to question it. I'll just leave it. It's done now. We can't put it up now. So if you think about it, if you came to the counter, you had a look at your chain and you think, oh, it's quite nice, I fancy one of those, $9.95. That's for 10 metres.
Amount of chain.
That's £1 a metre.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll go for that one. I won't buy that one because someone's tangled it. Oh, it's detangled, I'll have that one. Get to the counter. Can I have one of those, please, for $9.95? Sure. Great. Just to let you know, we're doing an offer where you know this, when you get to the counter they do actually, and then you think I have to go back through the whole store and try and find I don't know, another biscuit that looks like that biscuit. Yeah, right. Like, oh yes, hold on, let me just go and find another bag of flour because I need 3 of those. No, buy one, and then if I've just appeared from under the counter like, oh, and you're going to get those as well, if you like that, then there's some more. It's not one of those little vouchers that nobody ever uses the voucher for. This is a voucher. No, you keep thank you very much, but I'm okay without the voucher. Give it to the next person that uses it. There's 2 more. So you buy one. Do you know what? I think we could have done this another way. I think I should have just brought it to you like that at $9.95. And then when you open your bag at home,
surprise!
They've given me 3. Oh no! I'm gonna have to post them back. And then there's a wee note in there and says, "Buy 1, get 2 free." How good would that be? Wouldn't that be fun? Or is it more fun knowing right now?
Either way, really, because it's a surprise anyway, isn't it? I mean, that's amazing. You wouldn't get that anywhere else. That's for sure.
Supplies. £9.95 is £10, 30 metres. What's that? 3p a metre. That's not 3p a metre, is it? My maths can't be that good, surely. 33. 33p a metre. Is it? 30 metres at £10. I'm not even going to try and count. Danny's telling me. More treats. Oh yes, my filigree charms. Let me just show you these. In fact, these would go lovely together. These are so pretty. They've got really pretty bows and flowers. I think these are lovely. They'd be a lovely gift for somebody. When you give somebody a gift with a bow on it, it's like ready-made.
Yes.
It's a gift. It's a present. So you go, I can't decide. At one angle they look like bows, and the other side they look like
Flowers.
flowers. And they're just lovely.
They look like they're stone set as well.
They do, don't they? That's a wonderful detail that they've got.
Illusion.
Good illusion indeed. I mean, if I turn it sideways, I don't know if you can see that's a big bauble of silver on top, just sort of sticking out, as in they've added that on the middle. Is that the stamen of the flower? The middle of the flower?
Oh yeah.
They've got it on the middle of them. They're really nice. They've all got it. Lovely feature. 5 minutes time, we'll do that. It's a really good treat, that one. I might have this strand, you know. I bought a strand the other day. I know I've only got one strand of morganite. It was a really, really special one, and it looks like this one. Very special. I presented it. It depends if I presented this like a couple of Thursdays ago, because I went home and bought it. I got home and I just couldn't resist, and I had to buy it. I put a photo of it on my Facebook page, my little gold box.
Oh.
I was so excited. It's still in the gold box. Yeah, it just looks perfect. It's in my safe now. The only reason I got a safe was for gemstones. Yeah. I've got a Colombian emerald.
Wow.
And a bicoloured tanzanite.
Nice.
Both from here. And then a morganite now. And that's the only reason I got a safe. I've now got a passport in there, I thought I might as well.
Unless you got the safe.
Yeah, since I've got it now. That's why I got it. Yeah, they're so special.
You should, yeah, they are. Yeah.
What do you think we could do? I mean, it's from Madagascar. It's genuine morganite. We had those perfect morganite deal of the days the other day. Oh no, they were kunzite, sorry, forgive me. Kunzite deal of the day. That's a good idea. I thought that was producer Tom there. Thought he was coming in to do a I can't believe you're on the other shift. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's Toby. Hiya, it's Toby. 4x2 to 7x4 millimetre. I know what's going on. These are distraction tactics. Yeah, because morganite shouldn't be in a clearance, should it?
No, absolutely not. Especially not that beautiful strand there.
Yeah, you'd think there's going to be something wrong with it. It's going to have like half a tassel. No, it's got both its tassels. Not that we buy it for the tassels, but it's all. Do you know, when I see clearance, I see there's, you know, when you expect something not to be.
Yeah, there's a mark
100%.
on it or something.
Yeah, there's either a mark or there's a part of the just like as in a tassel be missing. It's not a full strand. It's half the strand. Or I expect there to be a problem. I expect there to be something that I'm going to have to decide whether I'm going to overcome that or not to buy it.
Yes.
I don't have to do this. This is just the same treat as it was not on a clearance, but I'm getting it at clearance price. I think it's a win-win.
Absolutely.
I mean, there you go. $69.95, not even 3 figures. With 13 baskets. Tina, Julia's got hers. This, of course, would have been a star buy. We just didn't have the quantity. We only had 51. Excuse me? Oh, absolutely not. Without no way.
Whoa.
£40, 40, 50. It is £40 off.
Wow.
You could buy 2 with the saving you've just got. How many people can afford to buy 2 morganites of this calibre? And you can buy 2 of them, and you buy 2 of them, and you'll be less than the price of 1.
Yeah.
You
should have waited to buy your morganite.
I should have waited, shouldn't I? But the thing is, I'm going to miss out on this one.
Yeah. So that's true. Yeah.
So in that respect, price-wise, yes. But chance-wise, I've not got a chance on this one. I'm here, which is my own choice, to be fair.
Just as well.
Wouldn't have missed this. 45 baskets and there are 16 left. Do not hesitate to check. I have no idea why it's that price. Well, it's clearance, that's all. James and hiya. I was actually wearing a necklace this morning made from this strand of morganite. It is simply beautiful. I am so envious. So envious. Oh, how lovely. Well, hopefully many of you will be joining Jane with your morganite necklaces shortly, or whatever you do decide to do with them. Enjoy that. That is a... Oh, wow. Wow. Now you want to do an Ethiopian opal? Really? Now where might that be? Oh, let me just show you these that are coming up very shortly. And yes, it's coming up. Who's asking about our heater? Yes, Heat It tool, our one to own. That's coming up. Looking forward to that. Just what you want, isn't it? Melting embossing powders, heating shrink plastics, quick drying inks, glues and paints. Does loads. It's quiet, it's safe, there's no protruding metal tip, it's CE approved, it's got lightweight and easy to hold, or it is lightweight, sorry, and easy to hold. It's convenient single-handed operation, yeah, you don't need to use both hands. And then you've got a 6-month limited warranty on that. Coming up, can't wait. Not yet. Do you know, having seen the £40 saving that we've just had there, I can't really, looking at the quality of this, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Please just remember, this is a clearance. In case we hadn't really made it clear enough. It is a clearance. Please, please, please don't expect this price on an Ethiopian opal like this on a normal day, or a morganite, or any of the treats, but oh gosh, goodness me, definitely not this. It's so good. It's so, so good. It's Ethiopian opal. It's plain pairs. They're 4x3 to 8x6 mil. It's a 21 centimetre strand. There are 25 carats. It's amazing quality. It's really good. It's really, really good. With 39 spaces. Oh. And knowing this stone is becoming more and more limited, it's a one location gemstone. Barely anything is coming out of the mine. Can you see it reflecting on my fingers?
It looks gorgeous.
Do you like it,
Yeah,
Hayley?
it's like a little prism.
Yeah. Are you partial to an opal of any kind? Do you like opals?
Well, it's my birthstone, so
October
yeah.
baby.
Yeah, so I love them.
Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't imagine opals like this, if you are an October baby, are quite often within your price range. It depends what your budget is, they're not in mine. It's concerning when you hear should be $79.95. I've already got quite a few allocated. My baskets are chocker. Oh my gosh, look at all that. You've got fire from pin fire and blanket fire. It's not sort of fussy, it's a little bit of everything. It's just, give me colour, I will show. It's, oh, it's unreal quality. And that's it in the bright studio lighting. Bearing in mind, it's not designed to be seen in a strip light studio where you've got what, well, I think roughly, was it 82 light bulbs? They're not all on, but there are about 80 odd light bulbs in here, strip light bulbs. If you go to a jeweller's, you will see, and I mean this with no disrespect to the jewellers, it's got to be done. In the shop windows, there's certain jewellers will spend £10,000 on the lights on the outside to make the jewellery or whatever it might be they've got in the window look good. And I remember somebody asking me, it was a particular shop that just sold diamonds, and they said, why do they all look so good, but that one's like 70,000 and that one's 10,000, but they all look great? And I said, look at the lights. There was 3 rows of lights. There was a blue light, there was a white light, and then there was another sort of warmer light all above each individual diamond ring. I said, that's why. I said, because you can't see the true colouring, and you can't see, because that is over there and that one's over here. You can't compare, because they were like, they look the exact same. That one's 70,000, that one's like 10,000. What's the difference? I said, well, look at the lights. You take them out of those lights. As I said, if we take them out of the lights, you'll be able to see the difference. But not when they've got those lights. If anything, we light, well, we do. We light for Hayley and I. We don't light for the gemstones, which sounds a bit bizarre, but it's a television studio. So when you get it home and you see in its natural daylight, you'll be able to see a little bit more closer to what we could see with our naked eye right now, but you'll see even better. It's a mesmerising gemstone. If you get the chance, and at that price point, if it's come under your budget, if £70 wasn't your budget, but 42 is, it's got everything you look for in an Ethiopian opal. It's got October's birthstone. It's a very collectible gemstone. It's not a particular anniversary gemstone that my memory can remember. But
it almost glows in the dark there.
Yes, absolutely. You're quite right. Oh, when you get these home, you are going to be in heaven. Honestly, you'll be smiling from ear to ear. And I know for a fact we've got some of the finest Ethiopian opal, because we were one of the first to bring Ethiopian opal to the UK. Where I previously worked, I launched Ethiopian opal in the UK on television, and everything I had sold out instantly. We've been, or we're fortunate enough, and I'm fortunate enough to know exactly where it comes from, exactly how it comes out of the ground. Do you know the only reason we're able to get this? It's thanks to a volcano that decided one day to stop erupting.
Oh, really?
And then it decided to start again. That's the only reason this is available. So what happened in Ethiopia, I'll tell you really quickly because we've only got a few left. Do check it out while you can. There was a volcano that just erupted all the time in the Wello province, which is what it's now called, where the Weigel mines are. So there's this volcano just constantly erupting, and then one day it just stopped. Just stopped. So there must have been some sort of movement or something that made it stop, and it stopped. So then, where the lava had been and where it flowed, on top of that, life started to take place again. And minerals were present and things became enable and in a space where they could actually form. But then it started erupting again. So there's only a 1 to 2 metre vein, which is the time span of when the lava was there, stopped, and then started again. And that's the tiny vein where you get an Ethiopian opal. So if if the volcano had stopped, then you would never started again. You wouldn't have an Ethiopian opal in Ethiopia. It wouldn't be there. It's fascinating, but that's why you're only getting a tiny amount. We've got another star by, right? Are you ready? They would look lovely with that. Oh, enjoy it. Right, let's go for it. Right, I do apologise. I think it's the 34th anniversary gemstone an opal is. My apologies. I haven't got to the 34th anniversary. I think so. I don't know. Say again, sorry. Every day is a school day. I love to learn. If I do ever forget anything, or do remind me, please do, or do let me know if it's something I'm not aware of. I think it's great. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. I know! Where have you been? It's clearance! It's awesome. It sounded like what? Like you were reminding me of my name. My name is, right. This is a treat and a half. It is so good. It's really, really stylish. What's so lovely about it is I look at it and I think earrings. Then I look at it and think, oh, pendant. And then I look at it and think, oh, hand adornment. Yeah. Or, oh, bracelet. Or, oh, like a necklace where they could all link together. There's so many connecting points, aren't there, Hayley?
Absolutely. You could even put it on your shoes if you wanted to. Decorate your sandals for summer.
Oh my gosh, that's so popular.
Yeah.
Oh, that is such a good idea. Put it on a handbag as a handbag charm.
Yeah.
Oh, you could put it on a mobile.
Yes.
Not like a mobile phone, like the dangling mobiles.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the light would catch the silver, and the silver's the most lustrous metal, so that'll luster. This is gorgeous. Right, you've got 10 of these. And they're 27mm in size. So you can have your gemstones dropping down there and dangling. Could you do that?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Oh, and then you've got, as you were mentioning earlier, it gives the impression on both sides that it's actually got maybe a gem set, that there might be tiny gemstones. But it's a really wonderful, I imagine it's very, very time consuming to get that effect. Whether it's been something that's been put into a mould or whether that's something that's been done by hand.
I would think it's a mould.
Yeah.
On the original, they would have spent a lot of time on it, yeah.
Exactly. But then you have to make sure, I mean, if you've ever tried to make a mould of anything yourself, you'll know they don't always quite turn out exactly the way you're hoping or the way the mould looks when you first do it.
Yeah.
So there is still an element of skill within that.
Absolutely.
But let's not talk about that now because I'm about to bring the price very, very low. $29.85. However, I haven't told you the sort of full story because you're going to get 30. Clearance! $11.95. What's that? 39 pence each.
Wow.
Pennies. 39 pence each.
That's a whole collection there. You could create your whole summer collection and amazing.
You could. I'm thinking belly dancers now.
Yeah.
Because the jingle that they've got and the luster and the decoration, they have on the end of scarves and things. And oh, there's so many options and they're so pretty. They really are. Plenty of connecting points. They look quite, if you don't mind me saying, they actually look quite expensive.
They do, because they're quite substantial. They're not thin.
No, they are. They're very thick, as you say. Not too thick, but you can see with half the stock already gone, you've got a sort of official connecting point at the top there, haven't you? You've got a loop, but then you've also got all these other parts. Do you know what I love about it so much is that you've got this sort of filigree design, but then you've got that solid band of silver on the outside and that solid band of lustrous silver in the middle. So it almost makes it stand out even more, that filigree to the detail.
Absolutely, yeah. You could actually put two back to back with the detailed bits together and then have a chain and then have a lovely bracelet and that would be a statement in itself. Or even a belt decoration. Oh. Yeah, loads of ideas with that.
Oh my gosh, we love these. You could put them on a blouse and you could just have them around the neckline of the... Oh, loads of treats. Loads and loads coming your way. We've got that really popular damask wire everybody loves and it's in the clearance. It's the rose gold in this one. Look at my cuff. Yeah. It's so trendy. How good is that? Oh, sorry, my arm's been leaning on the table. Apologies. How good is that? Leather bands? Yep. Our Paul's already got them on. Been modelling them all day. Are they your own? Yeah. Oh, I thought you just popped these ones on. Oh, we've got leather bands coming out in the kit. It's so cool. Double poppers. You're going to love these. Check those out. Get these. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec. Yay!
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Oh my goodness gracious me, what we have for you this afternoon, I nearly said tonight. What we've got for you this afternoon is fabulous. Katie, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? Hayley, Katie, I'm thinking,
right.
do you know what I was thinking of? We were talking about spelling your second name the other day, and it's got to be with a K.
That's what
and
it
that's where that came. Hayley Kruger, sorry.
Right.
Hayley's been with us all night. All night, all day. Oh, why am I even here? Send me back to bed. And we've got an amazing, amazing, amazing combination for you. Now, when I first saw this, I thought, what are you going to do?
I know.
Like, what a kit. Because there's no gems.
No.
It's all about bangles, cuffs, wire, mesh.
Yes.
And leather. So you got 2. I honestly thought our Paul had this on it. He's got 2 bracelets on.
He's got the rock look.
He does. On both wrists. I genuinely thought he'd half-inch these and just was wearing them. Thought he was just enjoying them. So you've got 2 leather cuffs. Yep. 2 of the brown leather, which are slimmer leather than it's navy blue, but it's a very, very dark verging on a black
almost,
navy.
Yeah.
Like a midnight blue. Can you see? Very, very dark. So there's your dark brown, like a chocolate brown. It's like a melted chocolate, isn't it?
It is actually.
It's not like a chocolate bar.
Like a luxury Easter egg.
Yeah, one of those ones that costs far too much money, and you think, how is that the price of an Easter egg? So yes, you've got 2 of the same gauge in the leather in the small, and then you've got what I would have probably called a large, because I think it's quite a big step up between the 2, but you might call it a medium. They've both got double poppers on them, in that you can change the length if you wish, but there are only 64 of these in stock, so just to mind you, it is a very, very popular opportunity, because I haven't had a leather popper cuff like this for ever, if ever even at all, if I'm being honest.
Okay, wow.
And then you have them here. It is, right?
And it's so easy to use as well. You don't even need to do anything to them.
Yeah, you could just, as Paul has done, is wear one.
Wear them as well.
Did you get, sorry Paul, I'm just like bombarding you now. Is yours from like one of the sort of fashion stores, like the shops, or? Online. So you just, shop online. Most people do these days though.
Yeah.
Most people do. It's quick and easy and just turns up, right? So, bit of leather. So I guess with this, you can actually see it rather than a picture online, which is
Yeah.
just a picture.
You don't like it, send it back.
Yeah, you get me a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even in a clearance, you still have that money-back guarantee. It doesn't change. So you've got all of those leather cuffs. Then you've got these. These I think
they're
are so gorgeous. You get 2 of each. Yeah, so everything I'm showing you. So if I just show you that, and then you're going to get another one of everything.
I love the finish on those.
It's
Yeah.
fab, isn't it? Make me think of animal print.
Yeah, it is a bit like that, but it's also quite industrial. And then also on top of that it's highly polished over, and so it looks like it's been lacquered or something, but it's just really got a lovely smooth feel to it.
It does feel smooth. Now I'm thinking of the steel drums.
Oh yeah, it is a bit like that.
Love those. I'm struggling which is my favourite. And then rose gold, these are so
Those
fun.
are beautiful.
Now you might have seen something like this before, you might not, you might have seen it being worked with before or not, but when you see what Hayley's been up to, you're going to want it. So everything that I'm showing you, bangle-wise or cuff-wise, you're going to get 2 of. So this is the one, and then you're going to get another one to go with it. So 2 of everything, which is great if you've got a twin. No, but you can make something for yourself, one as a gift.
Yeah, but also wearing a set of cuffs, so one on each arm, almost like a Wonder Woman style type thing. It's quite on trend as well. So
hold on a minute. Am I going to be on trend?
yeah, man, look at that.
Yeah, man.
Hurrah!
It's really cool.
Don't
And
mess with Hayley.
it's coming into the season where we're starting to go for a bit shorter sleeves as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than the winter where
and
we all cover up.
the movie is going to be out soon as well, so everybody's going to be doing that.
Oh yes! Right. So now I'm going to save the suspense and bring you this damask wire. It's the rose gold damask wire. It's so popular. It's a 1.5 meter gauge. You get 5 meters of it. It's silver plated on top of copper and then rose gold plated on top of that. It is such a beautiful looking wire. Damask wire has a pattern on the surface of it, which makes it look so individual, so stylish.
I love it. Yeah.
At that gauge, I know you've already done it, but that's simple enough just to make a bangle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just that wire,
Yeah.
or just those, those stacker rings.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
What were you going to say there?
Well, I was going to say, you think 1.5, it's really thick, it's going to be hard to work with, but it's not at all. It's so soft, it's lovely. And then as you work with it, it hardens, but it's just the best wire. I love it.
Do you?
I'm surprised it's actually in this kit on a clearance day.
Did you think it was going to be separate, like the bangles and the cuffs? It is. It's very naughty. You're going to get 1 of those wires, and then you're going to get 2 of these. But these are very... Oh no, they're the same gauge. I tell you, wire mesh. You get 3 mil, 5 meters, 5 yards. Sorry, was it? Yards. Forgive me. It's so confusing. Sometimes we have it in meters. Sometimes we have it. It just depends on the company that we're buying it from and how they tend to measure it. So we'll go with that. Well, it's there. How they give it to us, but you're going to get 2 anyway. I love these. What a colour. In fact, if anything, the 2 kits might go together that you've got with the pink wire.
They do,
and you've got a silver damask wire coming up later. So you might want to have a gander at both of the kits, because I think they would go, colour-wise, they would go
Definitely.
well. And possibly medium-wise too. It's low in stock already. £84, 45. Yeah, it's still higher price points in a clearance. Of course it is. Before we drop it. Yeah, that's not going to be our price. We just can't really...
They must know. Customers must know better by now.
Yeah,
Sure.
you know us, right? You look for those little pink arrows. They're coming.
That's mad.
There are,
That is
11 components here? £2.26 a component. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. How much a component under £3? £2.26 per component.
Wow.
Imagine, sorry Paul, me again. Leather bangle. Did you pay more than £3 for it?
I have no idea.
No idea. Would you pay more than £3 for it?
Probably,
Yeah, you would. Because it's leather, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Real leather.
Real leather, definitely. Genuinely. Love that. Sorry, Paul. I'm going to leave you alone now. Stop picking on me. I'm just fascinated seeing you wearing it. I genuinely thought you just put the ones we had on. So, unisex?
Definitely. Yeah.
Strong poppers, which I'm quite impressed by.
Yeah.
I like tactile things. I like to play with them.
Yeah.
I play with clasps all the time. I nearly
you?
lost a watch once because I kept playing with the clasp. It was that loose. The job I had a safety chain on it. I know. I just like to play. When you see what we've got or what Hayley's made, you're going to love it. Hayley, you're going to work with, if I'm not mistaken, this cuff and the damask wire. Is that right?
Yes, I am.
To make this piece here, which is so cool.
Yeah. Well, the cuff is so beautiful. It kind of does all the work, and then just adding some of that wire, which is such a pleasure to work with. It's a quick and easy make, this one, definitely.
Oh, yeah. And that's what we want sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. And it has an impact, doesn't it? It
definitely.
looks
It's quite a
striking.
statement.
Yeah.
And then I guess at the end of the day, it's yours, so you can have it for as long as you want. You can change the design if you wanted later
absolutely.
and add to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do we do? What
All
do we
right.
need to do?
So with the
Hayley! Why did I say Katie? Sorry.
That's all right.
There's not even anyone in the building called Katie. I don't even know where I got that from. Sorry.
It's all right.
Send me
For
home.
goodness sakes.
It's
All
too
right.
early.
So I've cut a little bit of the lovely wire. Quite a generous amount, it's probably about 20 centimetres worth, but it's much more than I need. And I'm going to make a triangle first. So I started off by making this dangly triangle actually for the drop earrings, and then I had a spare one, thank you, and I actually added it to the front of the cuff. So I'm going to make that central triangle first, and then attach it with some more wire. So to start off with, we put some the wire in between the pliers to make a little loop on the top. Roll it all the way around until it touches, and leave it like that. You don't want to straighten up the little loop like we sometimes do. That's exactly what we want. If the wire is a little bent, all you need to do is run it through your hands a few times, or if you have some flat pliers, get some flat pliers on there and just squish along until you get a nice smoother finish on it. Then I'm going to use the flat pliers. Now, deciding on the size of the triangle is really up to you, and I'm going to just wing this one a little bit. So I'm going to actually use this one as a template. So that's kind of about maybe 5 to 6 centimetres down, and I'm going to use the edge of the wire to actually bend and get a nice sharp bend there. Okay, make sure that this loop is twisted forward. There we go. And then again, I want about the same distance further along, and I'm going to bend up again. And there you go, that's your triangle. Simple and easy. That's how easy that is to work with. And then I'm going to snip off the wire over there. Okay, and that's the feature of the bracelet. So now I've got that, I'm going to use that to make a mark of where I'm going to cut some holes. I'm actually going to just adjust that slightly so it's a bit straighter, and then pop that onto the top of the cuff. Now, I'm actually going to get a bit of wire coming through the cuff. So I need to make a mark in 2 places as to where I'm going to actually make the holes. So on this one here, I've put the hole in the loop, and that one just on the inside of the triangle. So I'm going to do that again with this. There we go, and there we go. Okay. Now, using my trusty Jewellery Maker hole punch, which I absolutely love and cannot live without, I'm going to slide that in. Now, it might not go all the way, so hopefully we can get it as close to that hole or that marker as possible. I'm using the 1.6 hole maker, and slot that in there and turn it down. Just make sure that I have kept it where there you go, twist, 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 and then eventually it will pop through. There you go, I could feel it click.
Yeah, I heard it there.
Yeah.
Like a little tink.
Yeah, and then pull it back through and slide it out.
Oh, wow.
Okay, now I hope that, I'm just going to test and make sure that that actually does fit through. Yep, perfectly. It's a perfect size hole for our wire because it's a 1.5 gauge wire. So same thing on the other side. There we go. Twist it down. Oh, just make sure it's opposite the other one that I've made. Don't let it slide along. There we go.
They do have a tendency to just move the
They
cuffs
do.
because they're on a round there.
Yes, exactly. I'm hoping. Oh, that one, I'm not sure if that clicked. Let me do that again. There we go. Okay, job done. Now, I'm just going to test that out again. Good. Okay, so now I've got another piece of wire. And I'm just going to, I need to get them through the back and coming through, and I need to create another right angle bend. And so I'm going to do that with my trusty pliers, and then I'm going to measure out where the next bend is going to be. So that has to come through that hole there, and so the next bend has to be at the same hole over there, and bend it there like that. Fingers crossed it's in the right position. Okay, now feed this through from the underside. There's the little burr there from where the hole was made, so that might be why it's fighting to get through on the other side. So I just used the wire to try and open up that hole. There we go. Feed it through, and then I will pull that through until I get the wire on the other side. Yeah, that burr is making a bit of a problem there, so just use something. You can use a round nose file to clean it up a bit if it is a problem, or just get the wire in from the back. I'm just going to trim that off. Maybe there's a slight burr on that bit of wire there. Whoop! Sorry, nearly got you.
No, that was absolutely fine.
Okay,
It's
there we
just
go.
got a satisfying snip.
Yeah, certainly was. I
Sounded
should have
fab.
actually covered up that because it's dangerous, and I usually teach people to not do that. Right, now if you need something to help you pull it through, there you go. And hopefully it pulls all the way nice and snug. There we go. So that is in position now. Now, slot on your circle onto the top bit and the bottom bit onto there. And then when you bend it, it's nice and firmly in position. And you can create your own design with the rest of the wire. So I just continued on with the triangular pattern. And in this case, I just bent it slightly to the side, bent it round like that, and then round again. There you go. Obviously you want to try and get your triangle even. Trim that off, and it's the same thing on the other side. If you've got markings from the marker pen, you can just use a nail polish remover to get rid of that, and it very quickly and easily does that.
Nail polish remover is a wonder, isn't it?
It sure is. There we go. And then just trim that off. And that is job done.
That quick?
That quick. Super quick and easy making. I'm just going to push that down so it...
Wow.
Yeah.
And if you think that's the same cuff that everybody's going to get, but you've got your own wire, you've just been given techniques, you can either follow the exact same techniques, or you could follow the technique and then start to adapt it to something that you like as well.
You could dangle beads off there, you can wrap cord around there, you can wrap the leather through it, all sorts of things.
There is so much you could do.
Yeah.
You could make from the same elements and from the same, not elements, the same sort of pieces, same products, you can make something completely different, but you all get the same. Isn't that amazing? That's
Yeah,
one of the
there's
main
a lot.
reasons I love Jewellery Maker.
I know, me too.
You are just so inspirational. I love it. Thank you so much. Hayley.
Thank you, great
No.
kit.
Amazing. All the pieces will be going up on Facebook. Do not worry, you'll be able to see those a little bit more close up and personal. Facebook,
Yes.
GM Guest Designer, Hayley Kruger is on Facebook.
Not
Definitely.
Katie, yes.
I don't even know anyone called Katie, I don't think. I genuinely don't think I know anyone. Sorry if I do. Oh, I do!
Never mind, we'll just forget about Katie.
Oh, I met this in the building today.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. See, this is why I shouldn't come in on my day off. I need to sleep. Right. Thank you
It's
so
all right,
much.
Mary, thank you.
It's actually Bob. But cheers. I'm going to go on this side. I'm going to leave you on that side. Start making a doll of me. And then I'll bring you star pies very, very shortly, right? 10 minutes time. Oh, I left them over here. Hold on. My go-go gadget arm. Oh. It's all right. Oh. A little bit of a stretch that was. These are both coming up. They are fantastic. This one will go perfectly with your kit, actually. Producer Danny, I can't take credit for that. He said that. I mean, producer Rachel. Danny said that this one would go really well with the kit, and I think he's completely right. It looks really cool. Really, really cool, this one. And very good colours to go with the kit that you've just had. And then we'll do this one. Do them separately, but they're both coming up. Yeah. Should we do some purple shell? Did I hear correctly? A little bit purple shell. Oh, the butterflies. I remember I launched these. If it wasn't this exact strand, it was butterflies in general, whether they've got sort of other gauges, maybe different sizes. They are so fabulous. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see how good these are. Look at these. How pretty are they? Looks good, right? That's the back! Look how good they are at the front.
Oh, cute.
Oh, hold on. Come on, come on. Hey! They're so detailed. So detailed. I mean, could you imagine carving something that small? Faceting is one thing, because you can get the tools in there and sort of cut away, but carving.
And shell's quite fragile as well, so yeah, it's skill. That's a huge skill.
It's probably not, as you say, it's not going to be the easiest material to work with.
Yeah.
And especially when it's that size.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how they do it. I genuinely don't. Years and years and years it takes to become a carver. You become a lapidurist, and carving is the highest skill of any lapidurist, so it's like the top. Yeah, no, I just made it up. Yeah, of course it's right. Really? No, it's not true, actually. I just said it. No, it is. It is true. This part is true. That's definitely Hayley. Genuinely, you take 3 years to learn to colour match. When you learn to cut gemstones, I remember speaking to one of the world-renowned lapidarists, and he's actually one of the only 2 lapidarists in the world to have a patent to his name for the cut of a gemstone.
Oh,
so
really?
really
Wow.
quite fascinating. His name is Glenn Lera, and he's not only he not only studied cutting lapidary, but also studied gemology and geology. He said because you can't fully learn to cut a gemstone, because one gem from one location might cut completely differently from the exact same ruby in Madagascar to Burma. It could be completely different the way you would facet it and the tools you would use, purely because of the minerals that are present that's given it its colour and it's the way it's formed. So he said it's taken him over 15 years and he still only just feels now that he could cut any gemstone in the world.
Wow.
Could you imagine?
That's a proper expert.
It is, right? And just to think, to be able to cut a gemstone is one thing. You learn the crystal structures of all the gemstones, you get that, and you think, right, I can cut a gemstone. But it depends on the location of the gemstone, it depends on the size, it depends on minerals present to give it its colour. At £17.95, I know when our buying team spoke to us, they said we can't even begin to entertain when it comes to carving of a gemstone, that carving alone, you're looking a minimum for one piece for your £10 for carving.
Wow.
I was like, that's great, because the skill involved.
Yes.
There's a particular company I know, and I won't say its name because I can't think of any other companies that do it, but there's hundreds of companies that do figurines.
Right.
And oh gosh, we can't make that for that. We can't. Yeah, everything I have just said has become redundant. Thanks for that. How many pence each? 46 pence each. Well, I hope I'm not the person telling the carver that that's the price we're taking his work to. His or her work. Either way, it's too low. We couldn't buy in for that. Like, we genuinely cannot get it for the carving. I was going to mention a company. I don't know if any other company do what they do in terms of the way they make their figurines, but there's a company where you can buy their beginner carvers pieces.
Oh wow.
So they have a whole range of figurines, and they're not as intricate as their top carvers.
Oh, right, yes, so they work their way up.
Yes, so the top carvers, you're looking at 4 figures for an ornament from them. But from the beginners, you can get them from around the £100 mark. But you can tell, they've got 2 different names within the brand of which one is the sort of beginning carvers who are just starting out, or they've done for many, many years, but just starting out with that company. And then you've got the full-on year experience carvers at the top. And the prices are like 4 figures. It's a massive jump between the 2. But it's the skill that's required. It's £6.95. They're being allocated very quickly. We had how many? Sorry? It was. It was. Can you, they're fluttering out the building, yes, they're not going to stay at that price. I have a question. Butterflies are everywhere, just to point that out, like everywhere where it comes to wallpaper, it comes to handbags, it comes to scarves, it comes to dresses, blouses, bedspreads, pictures, birthday cards. Butterflies are so popular. I'm obsessed with butterflies. I love them. But butterflies are everywhere. Honestly, when you go out next time, when you look at something, you're going to see a butterfly and you think, oh, Ali told me that. Now you're going to not stop seeing them. You can see them everywhere. It's the same when somebody said to me, gents wear purple. I was like, since when's the gents wear purple? This was about 5 years ago. Then, purple jumpers, purple scarves, purple socks. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the second favourite colour of both ladies and gents, purple apparently.
Oh, really? Wow.
Apparently. Blues first and then purple. The reason I was telling you that was because these are purple. But Zoe is in, is it? Oh, Zoe's on. JD? Guest designer? I don't know why I gave it the initials. JD. JD. Christine's in. It's okay, Ali. Guest designer Katie Reid is out with her mum all day, so your secret is safe with us all. Hee hee. You know what about Katie Parker though?
Yeah.
Oh no. Hopefully they're out together with Katie's mum. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Do I do?
It's all right. I'll get you back. We'll both get you back, eh, Katie?
Yeah. Katie's. Oh
Katie's.
no, I'm outnumbered. Grab those before they go. I've got lots and lots to bring you very quickly, so I apologise in advance. It's going to be quick. Quicker than that. Okay. There's nothing in there. What should it be? Boxster! Right, bezo. Right, okay, see if you say it quickly. I'm not gonna hear you. I can still do the quick face, but if you go, I'm not gonna hear you. So you still speak it like a never know, Brandon. Did you understand that? No, it makes the pace slower because then I have to ask you what you said again. 70 of these, well, we're down to 67 already. ILPO42 is your code. $9.95. You get 5 of them. They've got a whopping thick bezel in there. 21mm, not staying there. No. Definitely not staying there. What can we do? So you get 5 of them. They're here. Whoa! So £3 for 5. This is a very good price, says Danny. I'm not commenting on your price. Let me retract that. You can decide what you think about the price like that. At the end of the day, everybody's going really fast. On the picture. Ah, you're back. Ah. Right. Okay. Let's do the rose gold ones. In fact, don't even show them. They're done. Bezo. Right. Which you two? Can you hear them, Katie? Who? Hey, oh, you're talking too fast. You're all confusing me. Stop it. I'm sorry, Hayley. It's all right. I've only just got Ryan's name right. I've been calling him Adam for about a year.
Oh no.
I met Adam and Ryan on the same day, and I call them like their names. They should be all cute. Oh no, they're not going to let me back. I'm sorry.
You're out of sync, that's why.
I'm out of sync.
Yeah.
I should be eating my lunch. I should be home. I'm catching up on Broadchurch. This is what I should be doing. Chilling out with my bunny rabbit watching Jewellery Maker and Broadchurch. Oh, it's all too much. £9. No, I don't know where it's going. It's not there anymore. You could do your little. I don't even want to speak anymore. I'm scared that I say something wrong. £2.95. You can make those your little picture tree as well.
Oh
your
yes,
family
oh, those
tree.
are very cute. Yeah.
You can hang them.
Yeah.
Hayley. Hayley. Oh, right. You could do a matching ring. Should we get a matching ring on? Right, everything will be going quite. It's not sold out. We just need to move on because we can't really afford to stay there because the cost of airtime and that is not really worth it. Oh, I don't even know what to do anymore. My head. It's like somebody's just put a spoon in and spun it all round. It's like mush.
We do cartwheels.
Yeah. Forwards and backwards. Right, I've got 15 by 20 millimeter, 3 pieces on these. These need to be. I need to be really quick. They're super cool. Super duper cool. Serling, can we put those in that as well?
Yeah, definitely. Everything can go in there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything, one size fits all. Does it now? Really? Does it? Yeah, because they're adjustable. Super adjustable. So you could get all the previous 3 things we've got, couldn't you? For a £10 note, if I'm not mistaken. 333. Yeah, you could. Woohoo!
Woo.
It's treat yourself change day. All you need is your change. Search down inside the sofa and you'll be able to get something.
Yes.
But I mean, we've had treats on for £1.95. It's awesome. So that's why Ali needs a day off. She doesn't remember names. Vicky, yes.
Good point.
Not just names. Just like where I am as well sometimes. What my own name is. Just in general. What's going on in the world. Where we are. Oh dear. Right. Danny tried to be quick there and he said the wrong number. Too quick for himself. You have let you said, haven't you? No, you haven't. I've let myself down today. So why I shouldn't be on TV.
No, you haven't.
All right. Oh, stop saying that in my ear and then I'll say it. It's Hayley. Oh, we're going to do the gold now. Why me? Why today? I was just going to have a nice day.
I know.
Hot chocolate.
That's why.
A little bit of leftover birthday cake from a week and a half ago.
Oh.
It was a big cake. So again, these are the exact same as the rose gold, but they're gold, so they're not the exact same actually, because they're gold. So maybe go with your gold jewellery, your gold-plated pieces.
Yeah.
That'd be quite nice. Oh gosh. Zoe, hiya! Hi Ali and Hayley! Love the beads. We'll be using them with polymer clay.
Oh, of course, brilliant.
Love
Thank
it,
you, Zoe. Just push that there to her.
Yeah, just-
Reminder.
Just remind me. Oh, I don't even know why. I don't know.
It does have a similar ring.
It does not. You're trying to be so kind to me. The only thing I can think of is we were going on about the K
K,
for Kruger.
yeah.
It's not a C and it's a K. And I was thinking, yeah, I knew that. I totally knew that. I was like, you can get your second name, just not the first one.
You can call me Kruger if you want to.
Kruger.
Or Krugs.
I love it. I'll try and keep the hair. I just try and get something right, really. Try and get anything right, really. Oh, wow. Right. Should we do a start by on that note? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Oh, this is fab. Love these. Love the movement that you've got on them. You can keep it like this, or you could take it all off it, actually, if you wanted. Yeah, you could. You could, yeah, as jewellery makers, we don't like to keep anything together, really, do we? We like taking everything apart. So you could take that as a, well, there's a whopping length of chain. There's a lobster claw clasp. And there's how many bars on there? Plenty. I haven't counted them. I could do. You could have it the other way around if you want more luster coming from it. Technically that's the back, but who am I to decide? That's detailed there for you, so it's giving you the look of the front. I think it's fantastic. I love that it's not one set colour.
Absolutely, it's nice and tonal. I had one of these necklaces in one of my very first kits.
Did you?
And I made a whole, probably about 8 pieces just from one necklace, and I've still got half of the necklace left.
Really?
Yeah, so they go really far because they're so, like you said, you can break them down and use them for so many things. Yeah.
And we do like to break things down, don't we?
Absolutely. Very useful.
There's so many on there. I love the colour. The colour is not, I don't think, ever going to come across well on TV. Or, not well, but not as close to what it actually looks like. The colour is almost like a peachy rose gold with this wonderful, it's like an ammonite grey.
Yeah. It's the oxidised effect, isn't it? That's actually given it that colour. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Oh, yes, I like these. Do you know what's funny? I was thinking of jewellery, obviously, because we're on Jewellery Maker. It's quite helpful. For ladies. Then I was thinking about the gents and thinking of armour. I don't know why it started making me think of armour, or some sort of really trendy. Don't know how I'd do it, don't know what I'd do, but if I'm not mistaken, Hayley, you could unwrap that eye look.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Just
and you slide them all off.
Yep. Absolutely.
Little soldiers.
And if you're not mad or keen on the longer ones, there's some lovely short ones on the end. And if you talk about gents jewellery, sometimes they don't like it quite so bold. So those ones on the end, if you just put 2 or 3, even 1 on a cord again, back to that, and then you've got a perfect little...
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. So you can see there's sections, it's like stepped. So what's that? You're going to get about 5 of the same. So you're going to get 5 necklaces. Sorry, I was thinking of 5 of the same bars. Is it 5 or 6 of them? And then they drop down a step in length. 2, 4, about 6, and then 2, 4, yeah, approximately 6, and then you drop down a step to get that length. Ooh! I have an idea. Like Arabian princess.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Like one of those.
Yeah.
Isn't that what the Arabian princesses have in Aladdin?
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of, what's that movie with Tina Turner and they all a bit kind of sci-fi.
I don't know. I'm not very good
Mad
with
Max.
the sci-fi. Is that it? I haven't seen that one. I'm not very good with popular films. I usually just watch the Disney ones.
That would be popular.
I'm such a child, aren't I? You can't take me anywhere. I watched my first X-Men film the other day and someone told me it wasn't X-Men really anymore, so I haven't even watched one of those. So yes, I know what you're talking about. The fringing flapper girl style as well. Flapper girl style.
That would work, yeah.
I have a lot of love for these. So you're going to get 5 of them for just $44.75. That's them all added together. Normally we'd do 1 at a time and you get 1. If I'm not mistaken, we might have done a bundle where you got 3 ones.
Wow.
But now we're going to give you 5. I love the colour. That's fascinating. Excuse me, £3 for the whole thing. I mean, just for a fashion necklace to get a friend. It's probably not going to go with my bright red outfit today. It could be wrong. It might be every day you wear a bright red clearance t-shirt. I'm not entirely sure. Depends where you work. But maybe just in the house. You walk around with a clearance t-shirt on, I don't know. But this is awesome. Just as a fashion necklace, straight away, just like that. But the fact that you could take it apart and do whatever you want, and you get 5 of them. I mean, there's plenty of pieces. If we broke that down into components, which we can, there are 2 bits of chain and a lobster claw clasp on each one. So that's 5 lobster claw clasps you're going to get.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, that's 10 pieces of chain, 10 lengths of chain at about 7 inches, just over 7 inches for each length of chain. So what's 7 times 10? 70 inches.
Wow.
70 inches of chain.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, isn't
Just
it?
that alone is worth that price.
Yes, 70 inches of chain, 5 lobster claw clasps, and then you've got how many of these that you're getting? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I'm counting twos and I'm saying number 1. You could sew them onto a dress neckline. Absolutely, Sam in the West Midlands.
Yeah.
Like a fringing.
Be gorgeous.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. I hear there's a giggling in the I think there's a message. I'll get there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 51. 51 on there. Hey Ali, use some E6000 and glue them to your forehead. Producer Tom. I need some more E6000 actually. Mine's gone gloopy, but I know why it's gone gloopy because I put it in my toolkit and my tool pierced a hole in it.
Oh.
So I need some new E6000. I probably won't use it for my head though. Thanks, Tom. We've got a sort of love-hate relationship, I think.
I'm feeling that.
Yeah, well, I didn't realise, but from that, I'm not feeling the love and I'm feeling something else.
Is that because you're cheating on that show today?
No, it's my day off.
Oh.
I'm not even meant to be with him. And he's the one that's taken Saturday off to look after his next door neighbour's pug.
Oh.
He said, I'm not coming in on Saturday, I'm looking after my neighbour's pug. Enjoy that, Tom. Have fun. Yep. He sent me a message begging me to work with him. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, pretend you don't like me, but we're friends, really. Well, tell me to glue something to my forehead, really? I might have been a bit confused today, but I'm not going to glue things to my head. Not today, anyway.
Not today, no.
Got my wits about me. What was that, Paul?
I was just laughing.
Oh dear, right, not VW, WV, GC48, they do look nice, don't they, Ryan? Ryan likes a bit of gold, do you? Would you compliment a lady if she had a pretty necklace like this on? You'd say, yes, that looks like a lovely necklace you've got on. I'm sure you'd be onto a winner there. Grab your coat, I think you have fooled. Right. Oh. Didn't know he had a girlfriend, sorry. Right. You get 5. All I can hear is producer Danny going, wah! I don't even know if he managed to do that phrase. Oh. You get quite a few. So again, I didn't get to that massive, I got 50, was it 51 or 61 I counted to? 51. So that's 51 times 5. It's 255 bars you're going to get. 255 bars, 70 inches of chain, 5 lobster claw clasps.
You know what you could do with all of that? You could make a chandelier.
Oh!
Yeah, or a light feature.
You absolutely could. That would be fab.
And imagine the light reflecting off all of that plating.
Yeah, because it's super luster. I mean, this is not facing the lights are over there. But can you see that luster that you get? Makes me think of something Egyptian.
Yes,
I want to do something Egyptian with it.
Definitely.
Maybe add some lapis lazuli in between.
Yeah.
That would be doable, wouldn't it?
Get that glue out again and maybe stick some turquoise on or something.
Hayley! Oh, yes. Would you use the E6000 or would you use the hypo cement?
I'd probably use the hypo cement.
That would be. I can't use my hypo cement because I squeezed it that much. It just all kept coming out. So I need a new one of those as well. Someone remind me to get some glue before I go today. Enjoy those, right? Can't believe that. Right. Danny didn't show me any of your names, but I imagine that's just so I didn't get them confused with Hayley. No more names in my head than required. Right, these are lovely. These will go really well with the rings we just had. We had the earrings to match the rose gold rings, and now we've got the gold to match the gold. So it's a shepherd hook idea with a bezel. And you can fill that bezel as much or as little as you want. I mean, can you see how deep the bezel is?
It's really good. I wonder actually with Zoe viewing, I wonder if she's shopping, because these are perfect for her polymer clay actually.
Ah, do you think?
Yeah, I bet you she's snapping up a few of these bezels.
No.
Because they're very useful for that kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, shepherd hooks. Sorry, if I pick. What do you mean shepherd hooks? Oh, sunburn. Say where it's supposed to be. Ah, okay. It was. I've been waiting for the other ones all afternoon, and after I saw the rings, I just thought they matched. Sorry. Sorry, it's let me off. Now, just to let you know, you're going to get 50 of these. So if you did call in because you wanted the other ones, let me just say I'm so sorry. They're still coming up, but it's just not yet. So if you want to change your mind, you can do that. There's no problem. £1. Serious? 50 pairs.
Wow, that's mad. Wow.
50 pairs. Do you know, you've got coils and the spacer beads as well, and the loop.
The heavy duty ones, the strong, yeah.
The durable ones.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing.
So you're actually getting 100 of these components, watch at my hand, or if you're looking on them as pairs, you're going to get 50 pairs. But as it is on its own, you're going to get 100 just like that. Some people straighten the wire out and just use it as an eye loop.
Mm. Yeah.
Because when you get 50 of them, we don't really offer eye loops very often.
No.
So that is in essence an eye loop. You could straighten that out and add on something to it. You could put two together and make a heart. Couldn't you? Could you do that? Probably wouldn't need to do that, but whatever. It's £1.50. I'm sure you'll have plenty. You don't mind having a play when it's pennies each, do you? Yeah, still available, but I'm sure you can imagine we can't afford to stay there. Oh, I think I've had this one in the past. It's lovely. It's got hearts on it. It's a vintage connector, however you wish to say it. I think I know what the problem is. I've worked it out. Because I said when I came in to Amelia, lovely Amelia, I was super hot in here, and it was. And now it's Baltic.
Yeah. You're right, it is.
It is super cold, right? I've got goose pimples on my arms.
I'm trying to warm up my hands.
No joke. So I think that's what it is. I've had brain freeze. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. I just can't decide what I want today. That's what it is. I love that my cup matches the what's going on. This has been in the past £9.95. But today, it's only 2:45 to 3 today. I only get to talk to people at night time, that's what it is. My day's off, yeah. I'm not laid out during the day. I go to yoga and I don't talk in that. Get told off quite a lot for trying, but you're supposed to talk then. £4.95. 4 have gone to Surrey. Catherine's got 2. Helen's got hers. Catherine's got. Oh no, I'm saying all these names. Oh no, it's a lot of names. Multi purchases. Oh, numbers as well. Names and numbers. Oh no, how am I going to cope? Oh, I need some popcorn. Caroline's in Hampshire. Christine's in there as well. That's a solution, yeah. Popcorn. Sally, well done to you in Aberdeen, congratulations. Essex, Wiltshire, Lancashire, Dorset. Oh gosh, there's lots of you there. It's a very busy day today. I hope you're taking advantage of treats. I don't know if you can see I'm hiding the connectors with my thumb. I wasn't meaning to. It's just an easier point to hold it without covering up the design. But that is again something you could put a backing to, and you could fill it if you wanted, maybe with some resins or some colour if you wanted to have it a bit brighter. I've got some enamel coming up today. I'm very excited about that.
Brilliant.
I love a bit of enamel.
Yeah.
Enamel chain. Lots of different colours. It looks awesome. That's coming up. Do check those out as soon as you can. Remember, it's clearance. If you're not sure, the phone number is 0800 644 655. That's why it's down there. Or JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the website, whichever's more convenient. It's free on landline numbers to that in the UK and many mobile providers as well. O2 and EE are definitely free. I'm not sure about any else, but if you do know, please do let us know. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Right. Cord ends. They are not cord ends. They are whopping whopping. They're like little Russian bells. You know the Russian dolls you get?
Oh yeah.
They're like the big bells.
Wow. They are like bells.
They are huge. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Concierge.
Yeah, exactly. Bring me my tiara.
Yeah.
They are solid. Do you know what I'm seeing a lot of in the shops recently? In the sort of fashion end of it, sort of costume jewellery. What you're seeing, or what I'm seeing, is it's like kumiki mode pieces or seed bead pieces that are just layers and layers,
yeah,
twisted,
or
and
plaited.
in a big clasp like that.
Yeah.
They're
Definitely.
huge, aren't they? And they're like £15 upwards, I'm
Yeah.
seeing, in the cosmetic shop, like the place where I go to buy my cotton wool and like baby wipes.
Yeah.
And then I'm seeing that for £15, £20. I don't know about you, but when I go to buy my cotton buds for my ears, I don't think, oh, I'm going to spend £20 on a necklace.
Yeah.
If I'm going to spend that on a necklace, I'd go to jewellers.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think, what can I buy to make it? I wouldn't think, oh, I'm going to buy that in between getting my wee sandwich and my, you know what I mean, my eye drops. I just find it bizarre, but it sells, it works.
Yeah, must
People pop in and pick up last minute presents.
It is, yeah.
And it's so popular, and it's these big ends that are used, whether it be material, if you've got any t-shirt yarn, they look really
Yes,
cool
it's
in these.
great in there, yeah.
I love t-shirt yarn.
Yeah.
Can we get more t-shirt yarn for the summer? That would be fun.
Yeah.
I think that's good. Finger knitting, I like doing that. Festival jewellery. Definitely. Paracords.
Yes.
Might want to put some paracords, some thicker paracord. £10 per pair. You don't have to keep those pairs. You could keep them individually and just have tassels coming from one, couldn't you?
Yeah. That could be like a curtain tassel or something as well.
Curtain tassels are really expensive as well.
Yeah, they are.
I had no idea. I went with my mum to a shop. We were looking at tie backs and things, and you could pick your own. It was lovely. I'm picking my own and I thought, £15 for one? What? What? Yeah, well, that's why I didn't buy anything. I thought, I'll just go to Jewellery Maker. But that is, you're right. That's £5.95. It's not even £10 a pair, which is what they should have been. They're now not even £10 for the set of two. You're actually looking at £6. That's not even it's not even £2 each.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Again, it could also be like a handbag embellishment as well with a...
yes. They do them nowadays. You could do it yourself actually with the cables.
Yes.
So you know how they attach your cable, and you can have it like with its tassels of leather
Yes.
or suedette coming down from it. Who's got like meters of suedette? Yeah, me too. It's great, but I don't use it half as much as I could. Get tassels of suedette, glue them in there, get a bit of wire and tie it with a phone cable folded over, and then you have one of these bag charms that are like
Yes.
£15-20 for a phone cable and a USB, that's what I'm thinking, USB cable, and then your tassels, and you've got those designer handbag charms that they sell in shops named by fruit, and you can spend like £15-20. You make your own, can't you?
Yes.
Get your gleams out, gleam them up. Why not? Gleamed up leatherette. Don't know if that would stay on and rub off on your fingers. I don't know how you would manage to keep that to stay, but you could do something. Or you could just use them the way they were designed. I mean, that's cool too. Love those. Well done. Ooh. I think that might be the one sitting on my desk. Is that this one? Do you know, right, this, I'm so sad. I count how many jump rings are in these. It blows me away. Wait till you see this.
It's useful actually. If you're gonna, you could separate them and use the jump rings.
Well, you get, hold on a minute, 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 8 jump rings in a centimetre,
Wow.
right? And you've got, how many metres? 3 metres. So you got 100, so that's 300, hold on a minute. You got 8 in a centimetre, and you get 300 centimetres for your 3 metres. So that's 300 times 8, 2,400 approximately.
Amazing.
That's how many jump rings have been made and soldered to give you that.
Wow.
2,400. I don't know how many jump rings you have in your life. If you're Fleur, probably quite a lot. Guest designer Fleur, if you're into chainmail, you'll probably have a lot. Could you handle not only number one, the size, right? The 3.5 mil round.
Pretty dinky.
Pretty dinky. Opening, closing, and soldering 2,400 jump rings. Are you going to have the time to do that? Who has the time to do that?
Or a big fancy machine that has a little arm.
Yeah, the really fancy machine, which is a really cool machine. But yeah, you would have to have one.
Yes.
So I mean, nobody's really just going to buy one to get some chain for one day, really, are they? Right. Should be priced £29.85. That's where we should be. DSGC51 is the code on this one. However, £29.85. I mean, it could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure that's going to be your price today, though. Because I mean, on a day where we have your heated craft tool going to something superbly low later on. That's more than £20 off. But you might have thought, well, I only wanted to buy one anyway. Well, that's fine. Get one and get the other two. I'd normally say a Brucey bonus, but it's not Bruce in the gallery, it's Ryan. Say a Ryan bonus? It'll work. Yeah. We do have, yeah, I just said that. I'm getting very excited about this heated craft tool. Super. Super duper. Julie's in there, collectors are in there. What was that? You want to go and get your silk screen? I think it works for silk screen. I have to check. Hey, got a wee bit of silk screening templates coming out today as well.
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen those in a while.
I haven't even tried silk screening, so this is very exciting. This might be my bargain of the day. Yeah.
Might be. Fingers crossed for Hayley. Yeah, I got it. Hayley.
Well done.
Thought about it. Thinking before speaking. It's something I need to do a bit more often, I think. Especially
I think we're all guilty of not doing that enough.
But when it's my job.
Yeah, it's true.
£6.95. You will need to be quick as you can. Did you just say it was my choice? Yes! Producer Tom doesn't let me choose anything. This is wonderful. Ooh. 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 Oh, there's so much to choose from. It's probably why he doesn't let me choose. I've chosen. I want some gemstones. Super sparkly gemstones I've gone for. Yep. Really good. Super duper good. Enjoy those. Thousands and thousands and thousands of jump rings you've just got. How good are these? They're lovely, aren't they? They've only ever been seen once and they're in the clearance already. Can you believe that? That's not appropriate. Or is it? Well, I'm not going to complain if you're not. I think anybody would ever write in and say, excuse me, I can't believe you've got a treat in the clearance and it's brand new. I mean, that was just far too achievable. I'm not entirely sure I'm happy with how achievable that was. I could buy that many for so low. 8mm, that's a good size, isn't it? That's a good popular size.
Yes,
it's not too big, it's not too small. There's arrows going down, which means the price is not going to be staying at its usual price. Funny that on a clearance. Ah! Oh, that's a good one. Oh, give it away now. I've got 100. Did you like that?
Yes, I did.
Is that a good one?
You redeemed yourself.
Yay! Oh, and then I just shot right back down there, didn't I?
It was really good.
This is going to be a good one. Right. £3.95. I've got 160 carats here. It's approximately 38 centimetres. These will sell out today. Look at the lustre on those, the brilliance coming through, all the intricate lapidary on there. That's a lovely, I call that the golf ball facet. I know. It reminds me of the dimples you get in a golf ball, which apparently is at 365 dimples in a golf ball.
Wow.
Useful information.
It is a bit of an interesting, yeah.
Or useless. I don't really know how often you could use it. Check those out before they go. They are fabulous and such an achievable price point. The amount of lustre that you've got, and they're going to go with all your gems, aren't they, with them being clear. And they are clear. They're not just a white quartz, they are crystal clear, which is why you're able to call them a clear quartz. We've got a really short break. We're going to be back on the other side. We've got more demonstrations coming up with our Hayley. We've got more treats, and we've got our one to own, so don't go anywhere.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Oh, I've got some druzy coming up for you today.
So close.
So close, it's so far. Hayley Kruger with me today. No, what made you think it was Katie? No, it's Hayley Kruger. She's a superstar who's in our studio looking after us all afternoon. She's fabulous. And you've got another kit coming up.
Yes. Yeah, good one.
That wire, you got that wire twice in the space of one show.
Yes, I know. This is a thicker one, so it's it holds on its own. It can be a torque or a cuff or a bracelet or anything, but it's really lovely to work with. Makes a good statement as well.
The jewellery you've made has made the kit come alive. It's brilliant. It's so nice. It's so lovely. Yep, you're going to love it. Coming up very shortly, we've got the one to own, don't forget. It's our heater. Heat craft tool. Somebody's already been in heating things, I imagine. So that's why it's open. But this is our studio sample. We're going to be getting to grips with this one. If you've got any embossing powders or if you've been using them, it's perfect for that. It's quick dry for your inks, glues and paints. So you don't even necessarily have to be a jewellery maker for this one.
No,
It might be
it's
just
a
a really
craft
good
tool, as it says.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. A craft tool. It does not change your post and packaging, even if it doesn't fit through your letterbox. It's still just one post and packaging or shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining us from. So I'm going to get started with some druzy because I love them. Should we do some one? Oh, I love Danny. It's been forever since we've done a 1 minute wonder together. Oh, I love the 1 minute wonders. Have you ever had this before?
I don't know if I've had one.
So it's wonderful. You get to see a treat. And we put the price on, and then you get 1 minute to see it at that price.
Oh,
if it lasts a
I've
minute.
had this once. This is very exciting.
It is, isn't it? It means we can get loads on very quickly. My best friend in Germany sent me a picture of a druzy in a purple that's just like this. She went, whoa, this is amazing. She'd found it on Pinterest or Instagram or Facebook, one of the social media sites. And I said, oh, that's a druzy. She went, oh my gosh, can you get those? Well, yeah, you just... I have them at work. He's like, What, you can buy those? What? She thought it was something like only celebrities could have, these really fancy drusies. And it was a ring with just one of these drusies on it.
Amazing.
And I was thinking, I thought I've become a bit blasé about a drusie.
I've become, yeah.
She was fascinated by it. So the clock comes in when the price is there, as in the right price, the price you're paying today. We've covered the clock. But it's there somewhere. Bridget and Annie put the quantity in, and Ryan's put his clock in, and together, hey! Oh, that's good. It hides my cup. Good call. But my cup matches today, so I was thinking I could get away with it. £12.95. Oh, did I tell you how many you get? Because you get these as well. Do you not get these ones as well? You get 5 of each.
Wow.
So you get 10.
Oh,
there's loads. You get loads. Look how many you get while I get the next treat.
What's the quantity of this lot? Is there going to be any left for me when I get home?
I think this one's just sold out. Nothing like real frustration there. Well, you didn't make the noise, that was me. This is gorgeous. Have we got many of these? 20. I love this treat. It's one of my favourites. Did you expect to get such quality in a clearance?
Yeah, amazing. Spinel, wow.
That, I could look at that all day. That is pure quality. Oh, it's a box class. It's actually a function. It's not just really pretty pendant. It's got a function.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And even the back looks good, doesn't it? 925 stainless silver, the stamps in the middle, and then you've got a tongue box clasp. You press it in and you release. They've gone, well done.
Wow.
We should call them 20-second deals.
Wow.
Right. Do come in quick when you see anything you like. Rose quartz. Oh, they are beauts. Where have these been hiding? In the vault. Oh wow, look at the glow from these. This is why I love rose quartz. Can you see that glow? It goes lovely with morganite, absolutely. That would be a great call. 29 of these. Totally natural. I think it epitomizes femininity. I think love, romance. Yeah. It's not in your face pink, but it's not too subtle that it looks washed out.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Yay!
It's not bubblegum, is it?
No, it's not. It's just, I always think of a cherry blossom tree or like a magnolia tree colour. I think that's nice. $24.95 is the price I would be more than happy with. However, today, I wish I was at home right now. Yes. No, I don't. Well, I do a little bit. Can't comment on that. That hurts.
It's unbelievable, really.
Really? Producer Danny, you know how far my love goes back for rose quartz. You know how far back that goes. Do you know it's not just a temporary like? It's not just a wee fling with my rose quartz. It's a full-on love. It's been 11 years. What are you doing? Oh. No. Yes, gone. Yes, I'm surprised. I'm not able to get one. Oh, really? Well, at that price, I'm not surprised. Drusie! Do you like the big drusies that are like a massive gemstone with a drill hole at the bottom so you can make it a ring straight away?
Oh, yes.
The big ones. Got those in silver.
Oh, wow.
Really fashionable, these ones.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at that.
I need to buy these for my friend. She loves drusies. She couldn't get her head around the fact that that's natural. That shape
that's amazing.
On the top, what's been formed there is natural. The coating on the top is well, as it is, coating. But that is natural, that shape. It's been carved or cut to give you more like a ring shape. I mean, that is a boulder, isn't it?
It is a proper boulder, that.
That is a fashion statement.
Love that.
That would go perfect with your silver damask wire that's coming up, the 1.5.
It would.
Don't know if the drill hole would fit, but it might do. It's quite a big hole, to be fair.
Well, you could wrap it in some way or not.
Exactly.
There's always a way around it.
This has got a druzy at the back of it. Look at that.
Wow.
Should we get down to a record low? I mean, how do you get up from an all-time low? Low, 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 low. Well, you don't really, do you?
Gosh. Yeah, amazing.
Is it? What are you doing? Oh, how many's on there? What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I want to buy this one. They're so weighty as well. Can you hear them on the table?
Yeah.
What would you do? Something like this, Katie. Oh, really? Oh, no. Jesus. Can we start today again? Can I just start again? Can I go home? Hayley, it's 2 hours.
Well, I don't know what Katie might do with them. But personally,
as Hayley, what would you do?
I actually think they would make amazing napkin rings. So if you have a really lush dinner party and then you'd have all your sparkles of the candlelight.
That would be perfect. Or dinner for one. The rate today's going. Oh no. Right. Next treat. Topaz clasp. Oh, I'm so Stop just saying names in my ear. It's not helping the situation. Very hot. Topaz, November's birthstone. Shares its birthday with your citrine. Lovely treat, this one, isn't it? 925 clasp. So it's the whole piece is 925 stainless silver bezel set. If I tilt it up, you see just how bold the clasp that is actually. Love a tongue and box clasp. There's quite a fair few available for you. Got 32. Well, it's only 32 of these. I mean, of different types of clasps. So you get the tongue and box clasp with the 3 loop connectors on it. So you can attach as many or as little. You could attach one into each one. You could just have one in the top or the bottom. It doesn't matter. You could ignore the middle one if you wish, or ignore the bottom one.
Absolutely.
You don't have to sort of stick to the 3, do you?
You could probably snip them out, and then actually, because it's sterling silver, you could file it or sand it down. So yeah, absolutely, it's adaptable.
Oh. And that's good, isn't it? If you want it to match a particular design.
Go on.
Could you buy just a topaz for that? Never mind all the silver, or all the silver without the faceted topaz. It's a stunning cut as well. I mean, looking at that quality. That would be perfect with pearl strands, wouldn't it? Oh, this one's gone. Well done. Well done. Congratulations.
It's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? Oh gosh, back to that hand carving and how difficult it is to carve. These are super, super popular. I can't believe these are in the clearance. Can't believe there's any left. They're carved double-sided. You get 5 on a strand. Wait till you see this. Smoky quartz.
Wow, those are gorgeous.
They are, aren't they? And on both sides, you've got that carving. It doesn't just look good from one angle.
Yeah.
Love that bronzy glow that you get from it. It's not just sort of a single colour, you're getting this lovely glow in it. Imagine that on a rose quartz, sort of maybe a micro-faceted strand.
Yes, that would be gorgeous. Or that that strand that we had at the beginning, that little the pastel green, that would look beautiful with that, wouldn't it?
That really would. Was that the green aventurine we had earlier that would give you that?
Yeah.
That's a really nice combination. Oh, lots of options. I love a bit of bronzite, you know.
Oh yes.
I think that would be quite nice with some bronzite, maybe some gold beads or silver beads. Tiger's eye, we had that one earlier.
Yeah, tiger's eye would look good.
Is there anything left? I don't know, let's have a look on Jewellery Maker homepage. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's the wrong one. Lots and lots of sold out. That's what I'm trying to do, get into the homepage, but I ended up pressing the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Lots and lots of, I know I'm not good with these technical things. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, don't do this to me. It's all right, I'm going to sort it out, Hayley. It's okay.
Hey!
Yeah, see, when I don't think about it, I get it right. When I actually think is when I get it wrong. Oh, defoy. Yeah, when I actually think, this is the bane of my life. Oh, I don't even think. By the time I thought, it's gone. Well done on that. Why did I even think? There we go. That's the point. Don't need to think. Right. Oh, this comes in its box. Oh, these are really good fun. I had something like this when I was about 13 or 14, and I got it on a holiday. I think I was fortunate enough to be in Spain with my family, and I came home with this really cool earring that went all the way up my ear, and all my friends thought I had my ears pierced like 6 times. Like, yeah, it was so cool. I broke the post on it by mistake. I'd had it many, many years, and I wore it all the time, and I think I sat on it. I think that's how it ended, unfortunately. It comes with a box, gift box, quite a sturdy gift box,
Yeah, it's a
to be
lovely
fair.
one, that.
Quite nice. And in it, it's got these amazing earrings that give you that creeping up the ear effect.
Ear
They're
cuff
so
look.
cool. I've only got a few pairs. Where? $11.95. Now you get the garnets. You need to set them. I think I've picked up the largest one. So you get one in the large, and then you get one in the medium. I'm just sitting them, and then you get one in the you get one in the bottom. So you will need to set them. They're all natural garnets. They're all Indian garnets. So that's the effect that you will get. You will need to obviously set each one individually, and then that allows you to creep it up your earlobe. Can I put it in my ear really? Oh no, I haven't got time. Haven't got time. Similar concept with the next one, so let's see, I'll maybe be able to pop that one in. Let me pop this to the side. That was fab, well done, they're gorgeous. January's first one you managed to get. Yes, this is the exact same, it's got a box, but these are an oval shape. So I'm just going to pop the gemstone on my finger so you can see the colour of the peridot, and I'm just going to try and pop the actual piece, and it's got a loop actually at the bottom if you want to connect from a drop from it as well.
Those are very cool.
Do you like them?
Yeah.
Cheeky Shanghai peridot. I got really excited because somebody entered one of these singing competitions from Shanghai, and I was like, haha, we get our peridot from Shanghai. Oh, I would put this one in, but I think I've got an odd pair here. I do. Put this one in. So £11.95, and it's gone. I'm not going to have time to do that either. Well done. It's very busy today. I don't even think I've not even looked up once the scene is within within the minute. I think it's gone. And breathe. Did you say? I thought you did. Smoky quartz pears. These are exquisite. Earlier, I heard Zena telling you that she knows the person who bought these boxes and said the boxes on their own, the display boxes, I heard her say were £8 on their own today. I didn't know that. That's what I'd heard Zena say. I don't know if you were watching, you might have heard that too. Look at that.
I want one of those.
Well, the good news is you get 3.
Wow.
I might actually, if you don't mind, try and hold it. They're too big for my tweezers.
Oh.
Now you get 3 of this quality. Oh dear me. Hoofed. IHON 70 is the code for that colour. The brilliance We've had so many settings of these gemstones in that we've set them on the show, so many YouTube tutorials, they're all completely free, they don't cost you a penny. Many of our guest designers have had the chance to do it, not everybody, I'm not sure, will you have had a chance to do it? No. Well, when the price is like that, I'm not surprised. In and out, wow, wow. Let me bring you the gold patterned wire. Oh, this is lovely. It's not too dissimilar to the damask. No, it's similar, but it's not the same. Have a look. This is our gold pattern wire. You get a full 10 meters with a 1mm gauge. So 1mm is the thickness of it. It almost looks like a stardust finish, you know, stardust beads we do. Gives me that impression. I don't know what's on the table. I don't know if that could be scratched. Oh, sorry. Tried to move that and then forgot that. And we're zoomed in. Well done, Defoy. I think like an amateur in your 11th year. Look at that. Wowza. It's really nice. Quite malleable. I mean, it just moves. It's not too strong. If you think a 1mm wire, you wouldn't just be able to just sort of curve it around and manipulate it quite so easily, but it doesn't seem to have too much of a resistance to me. Maybe it wants to go into a loop.
Well, it's copper base, isn't it? So copper's lovely to work with, and then as you work with it, it hardens. That's the beauty of it.
Ah. Yeah. There you go. It's got beauty on the outside and on the inside.
Yeah.
Got a lot of love for this. Do you know what I'd love this for? You were talking about napkin rings earlier.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a really lovely decorative sort of napkin ring style?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I was going to say Christmas decorations. Yeah.
Like stars.
Yes.
It'd be so.
Or spirals.
Yes. Yeah. Or wrapping around candelabras.
Yep.
I think it would be lovely for only because I was talking about weddings today with one of my dear friends is getting married, and something like that if you do a bit of wire writing. I know many of our guest designers have. I know Claire does a sort of a little bit more in detail of the wire work. Maybe you want to do people's names in a lovely sort of gold.
Yes, as their gifts or as a table.
Yeah, as their sort of table name.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Quite nice, isn't it? Personalised, I can take it home and still have it.
Yeah.
Put it on the wee work desk at home. Put a massive agate in it and make it a paperweight. That's what they do in Dubai. They use agates as like coasters for their teacup. £24.95. Should I try? Should I get an agate? No. Could you imagine? I'm just going to use it for my teacup. I've got 10 meters. Oh, it's so decorative. We love the gauge. Because the gauge allows us, yesterday we were doing, not yesterday, I wasn't here yesterday, that's a massive fib. Day before, Tuesday, we were doing talk style necklaces.
Right.
Or talk style, I can't never pronounce it properly. Many of our guest designers all day long, we did it. And many of the looks were with the higher gauges wire like this. You just need the higher gauge to create that.
Absolutely, because you don't actually have to do that much because it's thicker, it holds its shape and its form. So that's why it's really brilliant for that. Or you can twist it and double it up if you want a really substantial talk. But yeah, it's brilliant wire.
There we go. You heard it from our very own Hayley. Brilliant wire. Hayley. This one. Hayley Kruger with a K. In case you weren't sure.
Well done.
Gold star for Defoy.
Yes.
Is that many? Defoy? GVZX, ZR, sorry, not ZX, I'm making up the code now. GVZR94, it's down to just $7.95. Clock is up, time is up. Might be a space, I've got lots of baskets, check it out as soon as you can. Serenite ring. Is that a joke? Let's get it on, absolutely, I want to see that. Was it 18 or 19, did you say? 18. 3 serenites. You made that out like I was going to get 1. I was excited at the prospect of 1, never mind 3. Ah! Get in my life. Hello. So you get the gift box for starters, which you know I'm a bit. I've got 11. I knew this was too good to be true. 11. Probably best to do this over a sticky mat or a bead mat. I'll do it over the box. Just to check, what are the sizes of them? Does it say? 4 mil. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. I've not got anywhere near enough. We'll get the price straight down. Sorry it's taking me so long, but I just want to set them in there for you so you can get an idea. So you do get the gift box. And you get 3 serenites. Well, I mean, where else could you find a serenite ring? I don't even know where to suggest. I haven't ever seen, and I do look a lot on jewellers, I haven't ever seen a serenite in high street jewellers that I've seen. And I would remember. You would, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. It's not common.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Quite a collector's stone, so I've only got 10 Morganite ring, call me now. Morganite ring. Morganite. Oh, 2 pair cut Morganites. Oh gosh, what a clarity on those. That's a lovely pair cut. I know you think, what do you mean it's a pair cut? A pair cut is a pair cut. It's got a very elegant shape. Oh, I haven't even told you the size of the ring. It's a size 9, which is an R to S, or known as large, however you wish to know it. A Morganite ring for $14.95. What world exactly? Sorry, that's just the black fluff from the box.
Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Very classic and timeless, really, isn't it?
I think so. I think
it almost looks like
right.
a serpent.
It is,
a
isn't
double-headed serpent. Yeah.
I mean, there's no join on it. It's a solid sterling silver band. Oh, I wish we had more. Well done indeed. Oh, just talking about agate slices as well. These look great. I've got some agate slices. You've got a selection here. Oh, all the blues. Ooh, these look like little islands.
They do.
As if I'm on a plane looking down to the wet Sundays or something in Australia. These are fab.
Gorgeous. Oh, wow.
We clearly don't pick and choose what goes in the clearance, do we? Just everything. Brand new, most popular. Let's get it in there. 200 carats. Okay. They are large slabs. They go from a 35 by 24 to a 70 by 49 millimeter. You get 3 pieces in a pack. Here's another example of another one. That one looks a bit like a maple leaf.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee
it's like
you'll get
inside
one,
a glacier or something.
Yes. I think they're fascinating. They're not too big to be able to wrap and have as pendants, are they?
No,
they're quite a good
definitely workable.
size.
That one's cool with the hole in it. Yeah, you could definitely do loads with that.
Super cool. Stop it! Did you just say that? Stop it! Because we're having so much fun. Next treat would be... Oh, I'm going to say there's only one. This is the last one of the hour, isn't it? Oh, we've done everything bar... Oh, yes, sorry, the first row. We missed the first row. Only got a few treats. This is going to come up in just a wee second. How about I show you my heater? Yeah. You're thinking, what? Yeah. It's super cool. Super cool tool. It's the heater tool. Can I take it out of the box? It's coming up in 5 minutes. I'll keep it in the box for 5 minutes. Keep it in for now. If there's any parts to it, I'll probably lose it between now and when we do it in the next 5 minutes. So it's a good call. I'll leave it in the box. This is coming up. It is the ultimate heated tool for your crafting. It doesn't matter what type of crafting you're doing. Well, I'll tell you all the type of crafting that's said to work with. But for the majority of crafting opportunities, that will be probably perfect, if not all of them. It's awesome. Talking of awesome, this is going to go great with Hayley's kit that's coming up. See, when I don't think about it, I get it right. This thinking business. I feel like maybe I should think because I'm on during the day, but I should just give it up. Not bother. Sorry, I just wanted to hide that tassel out the way. You get the tassels, but sometimes a big black tassel kind of takes over from the gemstone.
It's a bit dominant.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I love this gem. It's actually black rutile quartz. What you're saying there is a black rutile, it's called, but it's actually tourmaline that you're getting, black tourmaline inclusion. So it's tourmalated quartz if you want to be really fancy about it. and the inclusions, the more you get, the more fascinating it is. I mean, look at that one. There's so much going on. It's super cool. I think just one of those in a cord would look great. I think a pair of those and earrings would look lush. Imagine black spinel or something in between those.
Yes. They're beautiful.
Like
you can
them.
just feel the sort of geology in that, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Pull out the big words.
Yeah.
And what afternoon is it? Thursday? Thursday afternoon. Loving your work. Oh, what a size, what a colour, what a quality. Because they do graduate as well. I mean, they start at 9x5. They go up to 10x8mm. Quite monochrome. Can't really go wrong with monochrome, can you? It's been around for years.
Yeah, it always comes back in fashion. It's a standard classic look.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ah! Straight in, $12.95. I have no idea where it was meant to be, but I know it wasn't that long. You think, well, how do you know that? Because I know black tourmalinated quartz is never that sort of price. That's just fab, is it? Not of the quality that we've got here. So you've got white quartz that's got black tourmaline inclusions, which is giving it its colour. So without the inclusions, then it would just be a white quartz.
Yeah.
But that monochrome was all created thanks to, if you like sort of gemstones, like emeralds where there's sort of jardins and what makes them individual, and there's a Mother Nature fingerprint, or that's what you got with these. You get something special. They're all different. They're all individual. And that's what we look for sometimes, isn't it? You want to stand out. But isn't it great that they all look gorgeous together? I'm just noticing the position of the drill holes, because the drill holes are low enough for you to actually do a wee bit of wrapping along the top of it, like a briolette wrap.
Yes.
But it's also not going to cover the gemstone.
No, it shows off the gemstone. Yeah. And also not too high up that it's too fragile.
Yes, exactly, because sometimes I think in the past, sometimes they were too low.
Yeah.
Ali, get your hairdryer. Got it. Keep tool. It looks like a hairdryer, doesn't it? It's the one to own. Ranger. It's the brand. Ranger.com. You can have it. RangerInc.com. Actually, you can have a look online if you want to have a look at the videos. Or if you want to have a look at any more information on this. It's a brilliant tool. Let's get it out. Can I get it out now, please? May I? Yes. I was already in there before you said no, to be fair. Oh, it's got instructions inside. So the box is actually quite dainty, isn't it? Quite neat to keep it out the way. I don't know. Do you keep your boxes for tools and things? What do? Do you put things back in their boxes or not?
I don't.
Do you not?
No.
I do. Well, it depends what it is.
Yeah.
But I've got my brother very, very kindly got me a new hairdryer for Christmas, and I keep that in its box.
Do you?
Yeah. Just want to keep it nice.
After a while, you get rid of the box. Once it's not a new thing anymore, then it kind of becomes, the box just gets in the way.
Really? Some things.
Yeah.
I still count it as like special hairdryer. And because it's got little, maybe it's because it's got connecting bits to it. I don't want any of it to go anywhere, so I just keep it in its box. Maybe that's why. Oh, I just want to turn it on. It'd be so satisfying for it actually to work, but it's not plugged in, so it's not going to happen. So you've got your plug, which will have been tested all there for you. Approved. BSI approved. You've got your caution hot, so it's got little labels on it just to remind you that it's only for craft use, right? Don't try and use it for your hair. Seriously, don't. I'm not joking. It's for your craft. That's what it's for. It's by a band called Ranger, which you possibly know if you're into sort of that style of the crafting, if you're into your heating and your different types of shrinking and embossing, then this might be something you'll have heard of or not. So it's great in particular for melting embossing powders, heating shrink plastic, quick drying for your inks, your glues and your paint. It's quiet. It's not got any protruding metal clips or anything. It's just a slide up and slide down. So you can do it with one hand. It's quite a slim handle in its design, so you don't need too wide a grip for it. But it's lengthwise, it's a big handle in that you can get your whole hand in, which is what you want, isn't it? You don't want it to be sort of trying to hold it gingerly, because the last thing you want to do is hold something with heat and then drop it, because that's what I'm like. If I can't get a good grip, you've got in here a fan at the back, which you would always keep clear. It's just the same as a normal hairdryer. You make sure you don't get anything in the back. Keep it clear of dust if you can. I imagine from that you probably clean it out as well if you do get any dust in it. And then with that, it's got a single hand operation. You just turn it up and down. That's it. It's got a hook on it for you to hang it. So if you are like Hayley and you want to keep it out the box, I'm not so good at that, still like my boxes, but you can do that. It's probably why I've got no room in my new flat. Probably why. Maybe I'll go home and get rid of all my boxes and actually be able to move. You've got a plenty extension on that.
Yeah, that's long.
Which is quite good, because quite often we're not really get a table or our work surface isn't right next to where a plug is. Ideally that would be great in an ideal world, but sometimes we can't do that. So what's that say on there? Okay, for indoor use only.
What temperature does it go to?
Let me just check, see if it says on here on the side. It's got a 6-month warranty, just while I noticed that there. It's CE approved. Let's have a look.
It's very handy because, you know, like you said, you can hang it, and it's really, it's the right size to have on your workbench, because I do actually hang all my things up. I have them all on cup hooks.
Oh yes.
All my tools, or most of them, and that would be perfect to hang up there as well. So yes, it is a handy thing to have to hand.
That's definitely, definitely a good
Because
idea.
I wonder if when sometimes you need to cure things in an oven or what have you. I wonder if that's the alternative, is it?
Well, it does 230 Fahrenheit.
That's pretty high.
It's
wow.
The nozzle exceeds 230 Fahrenheit.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else in there. Care and maintenance, so I'll just quickly go through that. Store indoor cool and dry area. Don't store near water. Well, that's just common sense, isn't it? And don't ever immerse it in water, which you wouldn't do. Do not move the plug. You wouldn't take the plug off. You probably wouldn't do that anyway. Periodically inspect the cord for defect. Well, it's what you would do with any appliance that has a cord that's electric, isn't it? Keep it away from animals and sharp instruments and children. It's the same as what you would normally do. And there are serviceable parts. So if anything needs repaired, you can do that. They've got a website on there, but you've got a 6-month warranty? Yeah, 6-month limited warranty for you on there as well. It's got information on the pages if you want to get help. It's an easy link. It's on the box as well, so you won't forget that. Oops. Weight 220 to 240 volt, if you wanted to know that. It was originally designed to 2013. I'm just going to check. There's something I wanted to tell you a minute ago. No, I don't know. Don't know where I was getting that from. It's got some instructions on here if you want. And it's only ever been one price, which has been $17.95. So main ideal, you would use it on embossing paper, you would use it with your shrinking decorative plastic. If you use it with your plastic, it's so cool to watch when you do it. For drying inks, glues and paints is mainly the reason what you would use. It doesn't mention polymer clay here.
Well, polymer clay doesn't need such a high temperature. Yeah. So it's 40 to 60 degrees on average. So that is much higher temperatures. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So give it a wee try. If you've got it, you can do what you want, really, can't you? You can give it a wee try. I saw somebody using one of these when they were making cards, handmade cards, and it looked so good. $8.95. Because it doesn't blow, if I'm right, it doesn't blow your things away. You know when you turn your own hairdryer on, don't use it as a hairdryer, it blows out. But the way I understand it, when it works, it doesn't blow everything all over the place. It just produces a heat. So that's why you wouldn't use a hairdryer, because it would just blow everything everywhere. So if you're trying to stick things on or putting a little bit of glue and you don't want it to run over whatever it is you're putting it on.
It's probably got an element in there rather than a fan.
Yes. Yeah. So it's you can see actually. Right. It's got some sort of fan at the back, but it's not
to keep the cool down.
Yes, to keep the back. So that's the front in it. There isn't actually a fan at the front.
Okay.
It just produces the heat to enable you to dry it without blowing everything everywhere.
That would be brilliant for resin then, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm trying to think what it was. Yeah, it was actually a card making show I was watching where I first saw this being used. I don't know if it was the same brand, but it was the same style of tool, and that's what the purpose for it. And when they were doing it, it was just the heat, and you could see everything just drying. It was Christmas time, and the lady was making Christmas cards and showing you how to put glitter around the outside and putting your glue on and then just drying around it. And you could see once it started to dry, the colour change in the glitter. What was that, sorry? Yes, absolutely, to help set resin. It's got the instructions on it here. It's got the instructions for your embossing, shrinking, inks, glues and paints. It doesn't say on any of them how long to hold it on. It just says most of them hold them at least 2 inches away. We've got a wee message on about this tool. Thank you. Thank you for getting in touch. You might use it in a different way. You might have better ideas. Please do let me know, because I don't often get the chance to use this. The heat tool is a go-to tool for me. Great for getting bubbles out of UT, a type of resin. Oh, hope I pronounced it correctly. Great for drying paint in mixed media projects too. That's Em in Northamptonshire.
Brilliant.
Thank you for taking the time to send that in. That is really, really useful.
Very useful.
Very kind of you, thank you. We've got a wee review coming through as well, because bear in mind, if we ever send you an email, well, actually, it won't be us that send us. It's a company called FIFO that you can see up in the top right. If you buy anything from us and you've given us your email address, we will send you, FIFO will send you a link to comment on that. So you can only comment on anything you've bought. I don't do it because I think I might be biased because I work here. My name pops up. I'm like, I think it's brilliant. But you can review anything that you get. You can write a sentence or something long or something short. So in Manchester, Deborah's taken the time to review this, and she said, so quiet, it's great, brilliant price and quality. That's quite handy. I don't know if you're like me. I know, in fact, Danny, I don't know if you mind me saying this, but we were talking about sleeping earlier. And sometimes you just can't get to sleep. Yeah. And if you're awake, and if you think you've got something you want to do in your head, you think you just want to craft, everybody's in bed. But if you want to finish something, and it's quite quiet, it's obviously not going to be that quiet, it's not plugged in, but many people are most productive in the middle of the evening.
Definitely. I'm from 10 till 3 in the morning is my most productive time.
Really?
So if you are a night owl, then that's very useful if you...
The fact that it's not going to be noisy.
Wake up. All those people are going to moan.
Exactly. It's like... Enjoy that. That's a brilliant, brilliant treat. I'm over the moon for you. And you might be thinking, oh, actually, that'd be a lovely gift for my friend. She makes cards, or they do something where they use something that needs dried. How many somethings can you put in a sentence? But when you need to dry something, again, you don't want to have to wait forever, but you also don't want it blowing all over the place. And that's why the main reason I thought it was so good is because every time I think, you just use your own hairdryer, don't you? No, you don't. And that's the reason why, because it'll just blow everywhere. Right. I could talk about, I never thought I would be able to talk about a heat tool for that. I don't want to stop, do I? And do some charms. Oh, these are nice. Flower, well, did you say flower, are they called charms? They're a bit big for a charm, aren't they? I think we've been a bit adventurous there. I think we would probably call that, I would call that a pendant. These are really fancy. What do you think of these? It's called a flower charm, but I think it's a very fancy flower pendant or chandelier. They're very big. I mean, they're 25mm round. They're different, aren't they? I like that they're not perfectly round. Try and hold that there for you. 26 grams. It's 2.6 grams each, isn't it, if there's 10 of them?
Yeah.
Maths is getting better there, Hayley. Checkmate.
Well done.
Slowly but surely. Brain is engaging.
You're getting more towards your normal working hours now, aren't you?
Yeah.
So.
This is... Usually get here in 20 minutes.
There you go.
Yeah. Bang on 4 o'clock, I'll be on fire. I'm like, woohoo, this is how we do it. I'll be okay to call it good evening then, wouldn't I? No, still not okay. Still not okay. It might make you feel better though, because if I'm saying good evening, you're like, what? No, already? Oh no, I've got the whole day. It'd be a nice realisation, no? Should be. Could be. It's a Beverly Knight price, I like to say. Should have been there, could have been there, would have been there. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But it's clearance day. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Danny's paving the way. Like that one? I'm so easily amused. Is it? Oh, is it? What's that, 29 pence on each? 30p each. Love it. So they look like little trees to me. I know they're meant to be flowers. I see the flower in it, but I also see like a leaf and a feather.
Feathery, yeah.
I love that. Rajitha's messaged in. Hi.
Hello.
Hey. Did you say silk screen? I must say today has definitely been a bargain day for all polymer clay lovers. Loving this show. Ali and Hayley from Rajitha. Oh, love to you, Rajitha.
Yeah,
hope you're
absolutely.
Well. We've got silk screening. We've got the sheets for silk screening. We've got some great deals coming up on that. I don't actually have any of the material that you use on them, but I have the actual silk screen sheets.
Okay.
So I love those. Love those. They're being allocated quite quickly, aren't they? I like those. I like those in a tree as well to hang. I'd buy quite a few of those for $2.95, couldn't you?
Yeah.
A bit like the designs we did earlier. There's loads you could do, isn't there?
Absolutely. You could connect them back to back, or even as they've been laid out there with the say 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Connect them, and then they would. Then you could do a row of 3, a row of 2, and a row and 1. So it'd be a real impact piece.
That would be stunning. That would be just a plain black top.
Yes.
Black dress.
Yeah.
And really make that outfit. That sounds brilliant. Oh, talking of brilliant, we've got these fabulous clasps I've been showing you all afternoon. Should we do them? The sterling silver box clasps. It's a star. Bye. There is a huge gram weight to these. Wait until you feel well, you actually have to wait till they come home to your house before you can feel them if you get them. These are whoppers. Wait till you see. You just joined us. Where have you been? It's good to see. I know I'm not usually on in the daytime. They don't usually let me out. It's fine. Probably actually after today's show for a good reason. I'm Ali. It's lovely to have you. The gorgeous Hayley Kruger with me tonight. Today. I've got loads coming on. These are fab. You get 3 of them. They're solid sterling silver. There is 13.15, was it, grams? 0.5, forgive me, I just misheard there. 13.5 grams, and they are fabulous. So there's your clasp, tongue box clasp. It slips in. You have to press it down to release it, because when you put it in, it lifts itself up, which you need it to do, because otherwise it would just come in and out and it'd be pointless. There's a lot of silver there. I really quite like that design. Quite tribal, I think, in its look. What do you reckon? Sizable, weighty, it's over 1 gram each, 18 by 16 millimetre. It is a treat, isn't it? I'm trying to think of all the things I would like to use them with. I definitely want to get them with some jasper gemstones. That would look
that
cool.
would be very nice.
Do you think? What do you reckon, Hayley?
Again, they could be quite unisex.
Yes.
So some of that the fool's gold that we had earlier on, that would be quite cool.
Pyrite.
Yeah. You could
That would be super cool.
Yeah, somehow. You could even actually use those as a feature themselves. They don't have to be just a clasp.
Exactly. If you take the box clasp
you could make them
out,
into cufflinks.
they would be super cool cufflinks.
Yeah.
Forget the on-off taps that you get these days for £25.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that's people would wear taps on the wrist for that price of money. But you know, at Christmas time, people we buy things for the sake of it, don't we? We try not to.
Absolutely.
When you're struggling and it's nearing that day, and you think, I haven't got them anything, and there's gifts for him, and then you're looking at these on-off taps as cufflinks, you think, well, they wear shirts. It is a bit of a panic sometimes. You come down those escalators and they're just there next to those ties and socks. I know. And you think, oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, really quirky, really good. Sterling silver. Hello. Yes, please. And unique. That's what we look for. Something different. As you say, you could just put that on a cord or a chain or whatever you wanted, and you could actually have, I don't know if you wanted, attach that in and have tassels coming from it or something dropping from it. Sorry, I moved that quite high there, didn't I? They're cool. I'm sorry, Maggie, I'm not having a good day. No, I'm sorry. got Hayley's name wrong. All the times that I think about it and not the times that I don't think about it. Keep saying good night when it's in the daytime.
Is it a full moon or something?
I don't know. I spent the morning gargling TCP. Other things are available. So yeah, my throat hurt when I woke up. So I did a wee bit of gargling, but I don't know. Maybe I swallowed some. I didn't. That's a joke. £47.85. I should probably just be back in my bed, really. Today was my off day where I was just going to like cuddle with Joey.
We all need some time off. Maybe that's what it is.
That's what it is. I love how kind you're being. Cursing me later. 1995 for 3 in that gram weight. I'm sorry, that's far too low. £47. That was where we should have been for the 3 of them.
Wow.
They're solid silver.
Yeah, well that makes sense, £47. That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
Because normally you would get them each individually on their own.
Yeah.
So how much did that make them each then? 6. That can't be right. Oh, that now is what it makes them. Oh yeah, what were they though? Individually. My maths isn't that good. Today anyway. Just over £15 each is what they should have been.
Wow. So
you're getting buy one and getting the other 2 for like £1 each.
I wonder if you traded in that gold, that silver, how much you would get for it. Probably.
Ooh.
Certainly more than that.
Oh my.
I wonder.
That's an interesting thought as well.
And they're quite weighty, aren't they?
They are super weighty. There's a lot there. They are, didn't mean to do it that time there. They are really super, I mean you can see how thick they are. They're going to have to be thick to get a box clasp in there. If everybody checks out, they're gone, like completely gone. Quite a lot of people manage to multi-purchase on those. I love your idea of cufflinks.
Yeah, would work well with those.
They would, and then you'd have one left over for yourself.
Always a good deal then.
Yeah, perfect deal that way. And at that price for £20, just over £6 each. Goodness gracious me, for a solid sterling silver clasp like that. You might want to buy it between a couple of you. Yeah, you could buy it and then share it out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe someone in your beading group, or if you think, oh actually, one of my friends has been talking about getting some nice sterling silver bolt ring clasps, or sorry, box clasps. When you get those home, you'll be amazed by the weight of those. They are fantastic, especially for the price. They're great. Absolutely black wire, hematite wire, gunmetal wire. They look great with all of those. They look really good. But with only a few left, I've got so many names on my screen, you will need to check those out. I'll leave those there. What a star buy. Oh, I do like those. Lots of love. Yes, the kit is coming up. You've not missed it. Hairdryer is not a hairdryer. It's a heated tool if you just spotted it there. If there are any left, grab them. But it was the one to own. There's only 10 available left. And there was about 100 odd. There was a good quantity. 160 we had, so we've got approximately 10 left now. Should we do some crescent moons? Oh, they're cool. They're a triple connector. They're cool. I don't know what way around to hold it. You think, Ali, it's a moon and hold it that way, but wait till you see it, you might change your mind. I think I'd like to have chain from the 2 links at the top and then like that, like make it a necklace and then have something dropping down from there.
I love that.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
It is. A nice fashion piece as well. Yeah, I'd put 2 together and then have a big tassel hanging off the bottom.
Because you're going to get 2. Now, it's only ever been seen once before. Gosh, look at all those places, I guess, where you could actually attach into.
Yeah.
Or drop from, or...
Yeah.
They're quite thick as well. Well, you could fill that with colour as well, couldn't you? You could tape the back of that. I mean, looking at how thick they are.
There's a lot you can do with that. You could weave thread through it. You could polymer again. Yeah, all sorts of things that you could.
I want to do all of that now. With the deals we've had yesterday and today, there's so much potential in these. can't really go wrong, can you?
No.
What's the worst that can happen? Oh, I know. You might want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well, it's there to use. It's not changed. I was saying this earlier and I'll say it again. There's no big red dot on these to say that they were in the clearance. It's not like your shoes where they put a big dot and then you go to a party and take your shoes off at someone's house and they all say that your shoes were clearance and everybody knows you got them on discount. No. Nobody knows. £3.95. In fact, probably you'll be telling everybody, oh, it was only £3.95 and I got two for that same price. That's all you're looking at. IQ PK62. I don't mean to rush anybody at any point. However, on these, there are very, 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 very popular treats and very limited, and people are straight in. People have got their websites logged in, or Jewellery Maker web accounts logged in, and they're just clicking and tapping those apps, getting them in baskets and checking them out. There's not too much hanging around, which is great for us, but also for you, if you want to get anything, just don't delay, because nobody's hanging about today.
Yeah.
There's no, no, it's just on and gone is what's going on. Enjoy them, grab them before they go. I mean, there are quantities of hundreds, but quantities of hundreds are selling out, so just so you're aware. Bezel, 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 bezel. I think these have only ever been seen once. They're gorgeous. I haven't had the chance to bring them to you. Oh, they're fab. Rose gold. Bezel. Lovely bezel pendant. This is so well made and it's so smooth.
Yeah, you can see it's finished really well. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was trying to say there. You said it so well. You were mentioning Cerulean earlier.
Yes.
With these? Would you use it with these?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Absolutely. I mean, that you can use all these things that we've talked about. I think it was, Regita was saying that today is a polymer's dream, polymer maker's dream, and it applies to all of those things: cerulean, polymer, resins, all of those really colourful crafts. And then there's perfect settings for that. So
could you do pressed flowers?
Of course you can.
Put them in there.
Yeah,
I think
with a bit of resin.
So pretty.
Clear resin.
Did you have some in the kit this morning? What was in the kit? Oh, something similar. Well, that would match. You could maybe put it with the kit. Fleur was making some enamel pieces this morning.
There you go. Yeah.
So you might want to take that inspiration. Maybe you missed the kit or the kit sold out. There are plenty of options. I still want to put pictures in them. Just glue them in, put a bit of resin over the top.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Or a locket of hair, some resin. Or just as a little mirror. For your little doll, you could have a little mirror on the wall. No, like for a doll's house. No?
I didn't hear that.
Frying pan. For your little doll's house.
You can make little polymer fried eggs.
And sausages.
Yeah. Streaky bacon.
Tomatoes. This is perfect. Do you know what? To be fair, you do chocolates, right? And you probably pay more for these fancy little dollhouse pieces.
Yes, you would. You're quite right, actually. Yeah.
And rose gold.
Yeah.
I saw one of these dolls' houses, and one of it was like I don't know where I was in. Morton in the Morrill or Morton in the Marsh. I don't know, Broadway.
Yes, there is one of those shops there. Yeah.
And I went in, and they were. It's like a town hall, and they were doing selling just everything.
Okay.
People had their own stalls. And there was this massive doll's house that had its own light switches. It had lights in all the rooms, and it had all. And I was thinking, this is like the fanciest doll's house. It was like a couple of £100 for a dollhouse.
Yeah.
So it would be perfect in there. It would be. I don't know if it's too affordable to go in there though. But yes, loads and loads coming up. We've got to go to a break in a few seconds. Before that though, just to remind you, this is all about the wire and the damask wire. Then you get some cabochons as well. All of this is coming up. All of this is in the gorgeous Hayley's kit. It's called the gorgeous, and it's not called the gorgeous Hayley's kit. It should be called that. all coming up on the other side of this short break, so don't go anywhere. Anything in your baskets, check it out. If in doubt, give us a wee shout in the phone number and we'll see you in just a wee moment or two.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's like I'm praying it's going to go well. Hey, I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, I probably should make up another name after today. It's not a good representation of myself today. I've got the gorgeous Hayley Kruger with me. She's a superstar. I think seriously, you don't know how much of a superstar she is. She's awesome. Looking after me today, actually. So thank you.
No worries.
I have an amazing kit. There are 46 of this kit.
Wow.
That's it.
It's going to fly.
It's super duper limited. It's super duper great. There are 305 meters of wire.
It's a lot.
And 5 meters are of this. In fact, I'm going to show you this one now because we've been talking about this all day. We had it in the rose gold colour in a slightly different gauge. This is a 2mm, if I'm correct in what I've got here. Is that the same as what you had?
Yes.
2mm?
Yeah.
Perfect. And we had quite a few wires on today, so just to make sure we've got the right one. And then you've got 5 meters of this. The damask gives you one of the most fantastic patterns and coatings. Do you mind if I hold that?
Go for
I won't bend it. I'll not start
That's all right.
hardening it or straightening it. It's fascinating. When you see it up close, the detail in it, it looks so mind-blowing. And you think, what do you mean it's a bit wire? When I look at it sometimes, I think it looks like a style of chain that's already linked together and it's so finely linked, it doesn't look like wire, it looks like a piece of chain.
It's like snake chain, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. And it's super lustrous. So if you're somebody who wants something a bit matte, this is not the one for you. It's got great eye-catching ability. Oh, and it's 2 millimeter gauge. It's a big gauge. It's a workable gauge though.
Yeah, it's a bit tougher on the hands, but actually once you start getting into the swing of it, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, perfect. So once you realise you don't need to be ginger with it when you're doing it, you just give it a bit welly, then you'll be all right. Perfect. Then, so you get 5 meters of that. That on its own is £15 if I'm not mistaken. Around the £15 mark.
Wow.
Minimum. I think it's been more, but I think the minimum it's ever been. I could be wrong. I'll check. Or was that the rose gold damask wire from the previous kit? Might have been. Might have been. Don't quote me on that, I'll check. Oh no, this one was 19, sorry.
Yeah.
It's a thicker gauge and it's a silver, sorry. So the rose gold in the previous kit was 15. This one's 19 on its own. So before we look at anything else, that on its own is £19. Then we've got 3 reels. 2 in the 0.6mm gauge, and then you're going to get 1 in the 0.25mm. Each reel is 100 meters, so that's 300 meters across all the pink. I'm not a magician, I don't know why I'm just moving them about like I am. Surprise! So you get them all, 300 meters in total here, plus the 5 meters of your damask, and then that's varying gauges, so you're getting a 2mm gauge in the damask, you've got yourself 0.6 in 2 reels and a 0.25mm gauge, all in matching colour. Then I'm going to give you some cabochons. Do you know what fascinates me earlier? Can I bring these over?
Yeah.
Just before I show you the cabochons, because what Hayley's done is show you that you don't even need to use anything other than 1 reel of wire and some tools.
Yeah.
This, I think, is fascinating. Some people call it sort of the idea of rings of Saturn, loops within loops. It's really, really on trend, really, really fashionable.
So, yeah.
And something I think most people can wear.
Yeah, definitely.
You've managed to create not only your round links, but a jump ring of an oval shape.
Yeah.
Which is so stylish. And it's perfect, if you don't mind me saying, for what you've actually created, because you don't want a round, because it would be taking too much room. You want it to still be compact at the ear.
That's it.
Can you see how amazing they look? You can add into them, you can leave them where they are. There's plenty of what you could do, but just that impact that they have is fantastic. There's weight, but it's barely there. So you can get a big look without feeling
drag you down. Yeah.
But you're not going to think, oh, this feels flimsy either. It's just right. So then I'm going to add in some cabochons, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I've just talked about wire. Of course, these are going everywhere. These are monochrome. We were talking about it a moment ago. Anyone who got the clear quartz earlier, this would be a good kit for you if you fancy. Because I've got pairs in clear quartz, which I've got 3 of. And then I've got ovals in your black agate, 22 by 16 mil, which you get 3 of. So the white quartz is a 22 by 16, just in a pear shape, and these are the same size, 22 by 16, but in an oval, in the black agate. So you get all of this, right? All of this. And then I'm going to give you 2 packs of each. So 2 packs of the ovals in the black, in the agate, and 2 packs of the clear quartz. How awesome is that? White quartz, sorry, not clear quartz. If it was eye clean, you'd be able to call it clear quartz. Because there's the odd inclusion in there, it's a white quartz. Very, very barely.
Very barely, yeah.
But it's there. So we've got 4 reels. 2 of those reels, oh no, sorry. 1 of those reels is 5 meters. The other 3 reels are 100 meters each. Producer Danny, you've put your total price in for everything. So if you add each pack of cabochons up, which is 4 packs, if you add your 4 reels of wire, to all of that, we should be looking at a combined price. Bear in mind the damask wire, which is a Moroccan pattern wire, is so cool. That on its own should be £20 for £114.60. There are only 46 of these in stock originally. It's low stock. We haven't even got the price on yet and they're being allocated. Do you want to see what we can do? You ready for this?
Gosh. Yeah.
Damask wire, £20, £19.95. Another reel of wire, £10. Another reel of wire. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? £10 for the £10 for the damask. Okay, let's call it £9.95. Why not? £10 for the 0.6. 100 meters though. That one is. That's 5 meters. That's 100 meters. £10 for this one. £10 for this one. Oh yeah, then we've got the cabochons though. This is not going to work. We have to do something else. My math is not working. Don't like it. Yes, I prefer that.
Wow.
That's easier on my maths. £19.95 and all of this for £10. That's much easier maths, isn't it? This is easy, right? Full price, £19.95 with damask wire. The rest is a £10 note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 opportunities for £10. No, that's not going to work. Oh dear, right. This is very difficult to calculate. It's made it very hard.
I mean, just the cabochons.
What are they usually? £9.95 each? Minimum?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. Well, they're not that today. It doesn't matter. It's probably about 50p today. Enjoy it. These are going to be allocated on a first come first served basis. So many of you are there. And you might, do you know what I might think? You might be realising that it's a bright pink wire. It is a bright pink wire, but when you work it with the silver, it looks fantastic.
Yeah, it's really kind of neon and punky and fun and bold.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's also good, heaven forbid me saying it, but if you're learning and you're practicing and you maybe don't want to spend £40 on silver wire in a very popular colour, go for a colour that we don't have as often. It's maybe not everybody's cup of tea, but it can be. How you work with it, you can decide.
Good idea.
But it might be good to learn and practice with your 0.6 and practice with your weaving with your 0.25. I know weaving for me is difficult because I can't get it very neat. But if you practice 0.25, especially with a bright pink, you're going to be able to see where you're going wrong. You're going to be able
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Might be a good one to try. Especially if you go out running, you might want some pink on there as well. It's quite bright.
Got an 80s party?
Yeah, see you coming. Well, we do though. 80s parties pop up all the time, don't they?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I never have anything to wear either. No, good. Perfect. Hayley, what do we need to do though? Because we're going to create, are we creating the loops that I really like?
We are making the loops, yes. Well, they basically the basis for the whole collection that has been made. So we'll start off by making the loops and then we will add onto the loops as well. So using this gorgeous wire, what we're going to do is to create the different size loops, you have to, it's as if you're making your own jump rings.
Yes,
so you need to make a spiral. So to make the spiral, you've cut a nice long length of wire. Get yourself something that you can work around. Now these are doming punches, but you can find anything that doesn't have a stopper on the end. As long as you can slide it off, then that's going to be absolutely fine.
We used to have those ring mandrels, didn't we?
Yeah,
the different fat size wooden ring mandrels.
Exactly. And because this wire is particularly thick and strong, cut yourself quite a bit longer than what you actually need. Because you're going to need a handle to help you to wrap and to hold on to. Because as you start to wrap and coil, it actually gets harder and harder to wrap. So start off with a long end and then wrap it around your template or your whatever it is you're working on. And then when you continue to wrap, make sure that you're wrapping very neatly so it's one row next to the other. Okay, and keep on going.
Are you super strong?
No.
Because that looks effortless for you.
Well, I mean, it's tough. I am fighting it, but actually it's definitely doable.
Okay.
Yeah. It is strong, but it's definitely manageable.
But you just did it really quickly.
Yeah.
I was thinking, how strong are your thumbs? You must win a thumb war.
Thumb wrestling.
Yeah. No one play with Hayley. She's gonna win.
Challenge.
Challenge is
All
on.
right. So once you've done that, then you slide it off. Now, there's lots of ways of cutting up your rings. You could get some cutters, maybe the flush cutters that I cannot get my hands on.
Oh,
I'm
they always
desperate.
sell it,
Yeah, I'm
don't they?
desperate for them. Or for those who are able to use a saw frame, a little trick to cut your jump rings. You can cut them with the blade on the outside like that, but I'm going to show you a little tip. So once you've got your spiral, you pop it, you open up your blade off your saw, thank you. Slide on your saw. I've got your picked up your disease. Forgotten names and words.
You mean you've not got your head screwed on?
No, exactly.
Must be because you shared your grape. It must be what it is. She shared some grapes. She's far too kind.
So once you've got
That side of the studio, I brought it with me.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's travelled over. Okay, so get your blade nice and secure, and you actually want it to be really taut. So I'm gonna just bring the frame onto the edge of the table, so I can put my body weight on there. And what that does is it makes the blade nice and taut. Thank you, Ellie.
Oh yeah,
There's a big foot in the way. There you go. And then actually what you need to do is ideally have it still propped up onto the table, because you need to put your body weight on there. And then you start to slide. You slide the jump rings up and down on the blade, and you just keep on going. And as you do that, now it's going to take me a while to get through that, but as you keep on going, you will eventually get one blade start to one ring will start to fall away, and it'll happen little bit by little bit. These wires are quite chunky, so it is going to take.
It's going to take you some time.
Yeah.
How about, well, I'll just bring on a cabochon, will I?
Why don't you? Good idea.
Which one? You said one, but I was fascinated by watching that. All of them. What is one opportunity?
Wow.
That's a bit cheeky. This one is going to be perfect with the kit, and I think the rest are going to be a bit of a bonus. If you don't mind, I'm just going to slide this to the side. Swoosh. Monochrome in one single piece. Look at this, it's a huge treat. It's a whopper, a black agate. Sorry, with white quartz. What are you sorry
Gosh,
for?
that's gorgeous. I was making a noise.
You're fine. Goodness gracious me, if you think that's a noise, you should see the late show. Oh my. That is a treat and a half, isn't it? Size-wise on this one, sorry, I was just fascinated by it. It's an 18 by 13 millimetre. Is it? No, it's not. It's a 40 by, I thought that was too small. 40 by 30 millimetre for your black agate with quartz in it, right? Then you've got your clear quartz, which is the size I just mentioned, the 18 by 13 mil. You get 3 of these. You get 3 of this particular one of this whopper, and then you also get another 3 in the rose quartz pair. So you can add this to your collection. It would be an add-on to this kit if anyone's got it.
That's gorgeous, that.
So the pear cut in the rose quartz is just slightly smaller than the clear quartz. It's a... Oh, can you just confirm the size of me? Because I've got 2 different sizes there for the rose quartz. It's a 12 by 16 millimetre. There we go. So you get 3 of these, 1 of these, and 3 of these. £16 and 85 pence. Should be price. Do you know what's so good about this gauge of wire is that you can do your design as a frame. You have your cabochon in the middle. You'd also do it and glue it onto the back, couldn't you?
You absolutely can, yeah.
Because if you have something big like this and maybe you're not very confident with your wire wrapping, this is brilliant. You've got 0.25 and you've got 0.6 and then you've got 2 mil wire. So you've got everything you need if you want to do like a frame and if you want to wrap. And
absolutely.
And that's exactly what Hayley's going to show for as well. A frame and wrapping the wire around the frame, right?
I'm doing a non-traditional wire wrap.
Yay!
Caught cabochon. Yeah.
Caught cabochon. Let's catch those cabochons. You're going to have those running around. At that price point, though, they probably will be. Grab them before they go. £6 and 95 pence. Just for that one on its own, I'm quite happy at that price. What do you think? You won't just get that one, you're going to get them all. But that Plus, in fact, I'll put them all in my hand. You see, you're going to get them all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm left-handed. I'm struggling to try and get them out on my right hand. No, it's not your fault I put it in the wrong hand. But thank you. What are you going to do about it? I don't know. It's their own fault. So you get them all for just $6.95. That's awesome, isn't it? 7 cabochons. Cabochon just means it's flat in the bottom and dome-like in the top, but it can be any shape. So round, oval, pear. Well, oval and pear is what you've got here.
That is a ridiculous price.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too. But hey, it's clearance day, so who's going to stop us? Nobody. Nobody. Right, Hayley, sorry, back to you. Thank you for that.
So that's all right. So I've now got a whole range of jump rings, but I mean, I'm only going to use one because I'm going to make a ring, but I just want to show you how to connect your jump rings to make chain or what have you. So these are really nice and big, so I can use my hands, but actually if they're smaller, it's a good idea to use 2 pairs of pliers, one on either side, and then you twist the jump ring open, and then you can slot it together. And then just to close it up so you get a nice flush setting or nice flush cut with your jump ring. There you go, you can bring it one side and then bring it on the other side, and basically what you're doing is you're creating a bit of tension. You can even overlap it a few times, and there it pops into place. So I've got one that I've done previously, and that is, it's a little bit off round, so I'm just going to adjust it slightly, and we're going to pop a cabochon inside there, and that's going to be caught with a wire, pink wire wrapping. So I've started one there already, but I'm going to show you how to get started. So you need a nice long generous strip of this wire, because it does take up quite a lot. It's almost like a dream catcher in a way. So
you have got 100 meters of it, so
yeah,
I mean, you don't need to be too sparing with it, do you?
Not at all. Take a sort of tail end, maybe a couple of inches, slide it onto your ring. Now you don't want to work near the split, you work somewhere just away from the split, and that shorter end, if it's a little bit it's just long enough, so a few centimeters, so that you can actually start to wrap that around the bigger ring itself, and pull it nice and tight, because it must anchor it down onto the ring itself. And you want to wrap it maybe 2 or 3 times, and then that's going to be consistent all the way through. If you want to, you can continue wrapping, or you can just trim back any excess, but make sure at the end when you're finished that any rough edges are snipped away or flattened down. If you get some flat pliers, you can just run them around like that, or the other in the direction of the wrap, and that actually flattens down your wire. So then what I do is I take that over to the opposite side, and I do exactly the same thing, but this is a little bit more awkward because I've got the long end of the wire. So a trick actually is you want to be careful that you don't cause any kinks or bends in the wire. So bring it round or through, but use your hand that you're not threading through with, and your fingers, so that you don't catch the wire, or you're not creating any kinks or bends in the wire. You want to keep it curved. There you go. Now you pull it nice and taut, and make sure that it's, there you go, it's caught nice and tight, and you continue in the same way. There you go. There's actually no rule about the spacing, because I'm going to start to do my crossover. So I'm going to take that round and cross it over there. There's no sense of where you have to go next. I kind of make it up as I go along. Okay. What I'm aiming to do is to create a little nest. And in that nest, I'm actually going to place the cabochon. So it's a process of trying to get as much of a basket underneath to catch it, so it doesn't slip out, but not so much that I've done it so I can't get the cabochon in. Okay. So you've got to just keep on going. So I've gone kind of opposite to where I am now. Same thing as before, and just start to thread it through. And again, making sure that I'm not getting any bends or kinks, and I'm using my fingers to help me keep it nice and curved, and pull it nice and tight. And again, wrap it maybe 2 or 3 times, and just keep on going with that. Okay, if you get a bit of a ruching and it's not nice and neatly pushed together, you can use your pliers to pinch it, and that way it will make it a bit neater. Now I'm going to go opposite that, so bring it round again. So I'm starting to create a nice nest, and it's the same process, just keep on going. Okay.
Just keep swimming.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I do love that. It's a good motto for life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then again, opposite that. So we're getting there with this one here. So I'm just going to swap that over to the one that I've done previously. So that slots in really nicely. I've got a nice basket there. You can sometimes scooch them down a bit. And there we go, pop it in there. And then now this last little wrapped bit here is actually going to close in that cabochon. So that is the start of it now being fixed into place. Finding a nice gap where I can actually put the wire wrap or position it. Okay, so get that wire through there. Okay, and do that 2 or 3 times. You're having a go, Ellie.
You make it look so easy, and I always
Well, it is
like
easy.
to try,
Good.
but I'm never
I'm
very
just going
good.
to scooch that up. I try and keep it as neat as possible. I'm not sure that I was quite so neat as I could be there. Just double check the back. There might be a little gap there where that's going to pop out, so I'm going to see if I can catch it there somehow. Let's play around here. Let's go there. If it gets a bit wire heavy in one particular place, what you can do is you can just fill in the design with wire at the end. There we go. I think I'm going to leave it there. There you go. Okay, so now this is going to form, this could be anything. This, if you, going back to the designs that I have made previously, that is one component. How are you getting on there?
Poking myself in the eye, real good.
Do you want to test if you can, if you need to get a cabochon in there?
I don't know if I can.
You should be able to, so let's have a look. Maybe, yeah, maybe you still need to catch it. What you want to make sure is that...
Did I confuse the sides?
No, not at all. It is a bit like that. You just got to, yep, you're right. You need to do a couple more rows. Okay, so I'm going to snip that off and cut it really close to where you're working. And again, just flatten that down with some pliers so that it's not a rough part. Now I'm going to actually form the ring shank or the ring band. So the ring band on the original design is actually a 3-row ring band, and I've done a spiral like I did originally, and I'm just going to spread that out. So I've done that spiral in a size that's more suited to my ring finger, and I'm going to pull it out and open it so that it's open on the top but closed at the back. So I'm just pulling out the one part of the spiral, and then I'm going to trim down. So I'm going to trim that down there, and you could make this as big or as narrow as you want. I'm just going to test that. That's going to attach onto there, and that's going to attach onto there. So I'm going to trim that back. You could actually trim it back afterwards just in case you get it a bit too short to start off with. Now it's going to be a little bit curved and bumpy there, so what you can do is actually flatten out the top section. If you get some flat pliers, they could help you do that. Just a little bit. But we will start off by attaching one part, and then we will work and play around with the other side. And it's exactly the same thing as we've done before. Get a bit of wire. So the same wire that now I've been using the 0.6mm wire all along. And first of all, I find a spot on the actual cabochon setting that I've already been working on, and I anchor the wire onto that in exactly the same way. Now using a short end, I'm actually going to make a curve in the wire because there's a lot in the way now, so it's harder to thread through, but making that curve, make sure that I don't get too many bends and kinks. There you go, keep on going, do that 2 or 3 times, and we can trim the excess off. You could use a pair of pliers just to help you. Oh, that went in the wrong place. There we go. To help you pull that through, get the pliers out, and it'll be nice and secure. There you go. Scooch it up so it's nice and neat. And now we're going to attach it to the ring band.
Ha! I got it in!
Yay! Well done.
My first ever! Yes!
Okay, so then, to attach it onto the shank, it's exactly the same thing that we've been doing. It will feel a little bit awkward to start off with, but you're just going to thread the wire around onto the shank and then back where you were wrapping originally. Okay, and make sure it's not going to slip off the, there you go. And that's it. So I'm just going to continue doing that until it's nice and secure, and then I'll do the same thing on the other side, and that is just how you make the ring. Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love that. I do have some gold wire, yes I diddly do. That is so cool.
Yeah, the shank's quite nice, isn't it? I quite like the 3-row shank.
It's a really lovely. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, got to secure the other side, but it's fairly straightforward.
I'm enjoying this securing business.
Good. You're mesmerised.
I'm impressed by myself.
Let's have a look. Yeah, good job. Well done.
I don't think I'm good. I'm just impressed that I've managed to get this far without dropping it and breaking it or damaging someone or something. Look, it's doable. Obviously, Hayley did the majority of it, and I just did like
you did very well. It actually looks really good. Yeah, if you get some kinky bits, you just get your flat pliers onto those bumpy bits, and it straightens them out.
Get my bumps out. See, I need to get my bumps out. Can be done though. Let's get some wire on then. Forget my lumps and bumps. Let's have a look at this. 0.8mm gauge. Gosh, it's like we're covering every gauge it could possibly be. We've had 0.6, we've had 1.25, we've had 0.25, we've had, well, now we're having 0.8. I was to think we've had 2mm as well, we've had 1mm, we've had loads of selections of wire for you today.
I've had everything.
The gold is super popular. I mean, there's no denying it. It's a really popular colour, isn't it? A 0.8 is a good gauge. You can make it stronger if you wish.
That's my go-to wire.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm never without 0.8 wire because it's your earring hook
shepherd hook
diameter. It's sturdy enough to be a form shaper, but it's also not too heavy when you're coming to kind of over-forming it. So it's the perfect, it's my favourite gauge.
Right, we need it just because it's Hayley's favourite gauge. Yep. Hayley Kruger says, we should play that game. Hayley Kruger says, this one. EPZX14.
It's because you got it now.
Yeah. It is. I'm going to drop it now. Now you'll be wishing I hadn't learned it. You'll be like, for goodness sake, Hayley! Oh, she's still calling my name. Say my name, say my name. Only if you get it right. £14.95, a record low for you. That's a bit cheeky. You would think it was... Sorry? That's not the record though. You want to go lower? Oh, all right then. Well, it's Hayley Kruger's go-to wire.
Wowzers.
In everybody's...
Jeepers.
Could we go as far as to say one of possibly everybody's favourite colour? It's not, we can't say everybody's, can you?
No.
It's one of our most, if not our most popular colours. Silver and gold are happen to be these staples that most people tend to go for. The rest is a treat and a bonus. It's £4.95. You get £10 off. Yeah, you can buy 3 for the price of 1 normally.
Wow.
That's good, isn't it?
Very, very good.
Well, that would be so good if you walked into a shop and they said, oh, I see what you're normally going to buy, what you normally like. Yeah, you can get 3 for the price of 1. Actually, you know what? Just keep the other 2. I'll just take the 1. I only wanted 1. I only want 1. I don't want 3. I mean, you don't have to buy 3. You just buy 1. But if you want to buy 3, you can still buy 3 for the price of 1.
I sometimes do that with buy 2 for 1. Because if you don't have the space for things, but I would never do that with jewellery supplies.
No, right?
There's never enough.
I have to tell you, my friend not going to love me for this. I went to my friend's house. She is the bulk buyer, right? She bulk buys everything. The toilet roll, she bulk buys everything. If something's on offer, she is like the offer queen.
Wow.
I opened her fridge yesterday. I was taking back some butter because we all went round to her house for like afternoon dinner. And I was putting the butter back in the fridge, right? She had, this is not a joke, 16 tubs of butter in her fridge. And I said, what? She went, oh, I don't have any room in the freezer. I went, what's in the freezer? 16 tubs of butter. Because she bought by, she was like, it was a really good offer. And I was like,
yeah.
What was the offer? Buy 1, get 15
Does
free?
she bake a lot?
Yeah, she does. She cooks a lot and she bakes a lot. She's constantly cooking, constantly making.
But that is a lot. That's like industrial level, isn't it?
I said she's like a version of the the Cosk in her house. It's like you go into the garage. It's just awesome. Like literally anything you need, you find there in multiples. But yeah, blew my mind. So she'd probably be there'd be none left if she knew. If she was into wire, there'd be none left.
Wow.
They'd all be in her stash. We message coming through, and Kate, 16 tubs. I couldn't, and I went, where does this one go? Right, Katie's writing me, if you're not confident with wire wrapping, go on Laura's wire wrapping course. It's great.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good idea. Definitely. And as you say, there's plenty of tutorials that yourself have done, many of our guest designers. They're all free on YouTube, so have a wee look, watch them. I appreciate maybe not everyone can get here because we're in the West Midlands, and if you're in America or California, you might be thinking, well, I know California's in America, you know what I mean? I'm not very good with geography, so I thought, there's somewhere that's in America, I know. So you might not be able to join us, but maybe we should do Jewellery Maker on tour. We've been saying this for ages, haven't we? Getting a Jewellery Maker bus and just going on tour with everybody.
That would be fun.
We haven't ever done it, no. We should do it though. Be fun. Could you imagine? Be awesome. Another message, my coffee was on offer, so I bought 10 tins. If it's something you know you like and it's a good offer, then if you know you're going to need it or know you're going to use it,
yes. Is it a real good offer? I mean, these are ridiculous offers, but sometimes you're not sure if they're a good offer or not.
I think if you can buy 3 for the price of 1 normally, and you know if you've normally purchased one, you'll know what the price is normally.
Yes, that's true, yeah.
You can wait till it goes back up to normal price.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to get it at $4.95. You can wait until it's $14.95 if you just don't like the deal. That's doable as well.
Yeah.
If there's there probably won't be any left. Oh, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I bought 10 of something once. It might even been about 12 of something once. It was perfume because it went out of stock. And they reduced it, because they weren't going to be making it anymore.
Wow,
but I really loved it, so I thought, I'll buy it. I've been giving it away to gifts to everybody. I haven't been able to get through it all.
Yeah.
But it was a good deal, so
nice one.
you buy it, right? You get a good deal.
Yeah.
Love a good deal. Yeah. Why don't you drop us a message your best deal, Katie? Why did you say that, Danny? Oh, I hate you. Please don't let your arm fall off.
They made you do that. That's their fault, those boys.
I'm turning you off. They're so mean. Hayley, thank you.
Pleasure. Well done on your efforts.
Thank you. So cheeky. There's a reason why you and I don't work together, Danny. There is. No fair, right? Oh, what was I going to say? I was going to say something, Hayley. You're just awesome. I love that. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm having a good time today, despite everything.
Despite the fact you don't know my name. But I do. It's the first thing I came in and said to Danny, we've got Hayley today. And he said, yeah. That's not even my day in, so I'm surprised I even know where I am. Never mind who. Oh. What's next? What do you want me to do? My turn. Don't lie. Am I allowed to choose? Yes. That's what I was going to get you to do. Drop us a message with your best ever deal. It doesn't have to be Jewellery Maker, but that would be cool if it was. But what's the best ever deal you got? Mine was on bottles of perfume. My friend's was obviously on her butter. Yes. I'm allowed to choose. Oh, my enamels. Choosing them. Love it. I've gone for the box 4. There's a shop in Germany, and there's quite a well-renowned designer. I can't think of any other ones who do enamel quite like her, so I won't mention her name. But she makes enamel pieces, no gemstones at all. Bangles, renowned for these enamel bangles. They're like 4 figures upwards for gold, real gold, sort of 18 karat and upwards gold, and they are just wonderful sections, almost like mosaics of enamel. They are beautiful. £4,000 though for golden enamel. And there's lots of gold, don't get me wrong, but for enamel, I would never have thought prices like that. Her jewellery flies. It's so popular in Germany, and it wasn't something I'd ever seen before. And after that, my love and respect for enamel changed. Yeah. It's funny, because I'd seen a little bit of it, but because you can get sort of costume jewellery with enamel, I guess it maybe changed my mind.
Traditional enamel is an art form.
Yes,
yeah,
it is, isn't it?
It's actually glass, so it's really really detailed. You've got to know your stuff. It's an amazing art form. Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
I really like it. It's not something I've
It's done in a
even-
kiln, and you've got to know how to
Really?
fire each different colour because they can change quite substantially. So yeah.
So if you have a piece that's got like 20 different colours in it, how even do you do that?
Yeah, you've got to plan which order you do them in. Because certain colours burn quite easily, and yeah.
It's a bit like when you're making your roast dinner, isn't it? You have to think about
Yeah.
what goes in for what time and what order, and when do you put your carrots in,
Absolutely.
and when do you put your chicken in, and whatever
Yeah.
your meat is, and then like Christmas Day, the New Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, you've written a list, and you have to time
Yeah,
things.
you absolutely do, yeah.
So much. Oh,
A lot of
gosh.
planning, yeah, a lot of knowledge.
So that'll be why that price is where it is, plus all the gold, plus
Yeah,
how bespoke
Time.
it is. Yeah, because
Yeah.
every piece was sort of bespoke. There were no two the same.
absolutely.
And so my love for enamel is really, really grown over the past sort of year and a half, maybe 2 years actually. This is enamelled on both sides in the same shape, it's almost like a little petal shape. I think that you could go as far as to say unforgivable on that. Every single one is a link. Sorry, I'm just turning up there. I turned them down too low. Well, I didn't tell you I was turning you down. Oh, I do turn you down all the time, Tom. I can even hear you and you're nowhere near the microphone. That's producer Tom in the gallery. Can you see the links if I hold it sideways? So every single one is an individual link that you could separate.
Those are gorgeous. It looks vintage, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, I love it.
Also makes me think of anybody who might want to be a Disney princess. Well, if you think about it, Aladdin
Yeah.
was not the princess, but Jasmine was. Do you think? It reminds you of Tarzan. There you go. Swinging through the vines.
Yeah, vines, yeah.
It's so fluid,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh, Danny just wants to make it very clear that that was not his thought, it was producer Tom's. He doesn't think it reminds him of Tarzan at all. Box 2 is the black, just to confirm. Is that right? And box 3 is a darker green. Yeah, okay. Or teal, we've called it. This is really stylish. This makes me think of Chanel, but there are other designers out there like Gucci and Prada. Do you know, it's funny, I get it into a little kink and you just wiggle it
And it slips out.
and it just slips out. You don't actually need to sort of try and untwist it, you just wiggle it. What are they saying? Are they winding you up in there? Just ignore them, honestly. Tell you. Can't get them these days. Well, you can, you're stuck with them. Sorry, I mean... They just wiggle it and it comes undone. So good. Right, you've got black and gold.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
very
love,
stylish.
isn't it?
Yeah. That's Egyptian, isn't it?
Oh, yes. I'm just thinking some of your top designers and their handbag straps.
Yeah.
Or their shoe straps are
You
like
could actually
these.
make a dress strap with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you put it on the sandals you were talking about earlier?
Yeah,
Sandal
good
designs.
idea. Mm.
Like Roman style sandals, is that
Yeah.
what they are? Got a wink from Hayley. Is that good? Yeah. Oh, I nearly winked there. But it looked like a wink side on, but for Hayley it was a blink. I can't wink, but I can blink. Well, I think most people can, to be fair. I think that's a skill. Oh dear. £4.95 for the 6 mil, so it's the exact same. So if you wanted to put the black with it, they would go really well, I think. And they're all individual links, so you can completely separate them.
Yeah. Kind of want those.
Me too. Especially the green one.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to finish it off with this one, which is we've called teal. This one, I think, I'm fair to say, don't be upset with me. Please don't. Festive. It is festive colour. It is green and gold. Come on. It's festive, isn't it? So this was the first one we had. Can you see it's more of an aqua? It's got a kink. Just give it a wiggle. Wiggle it just a little bit. Come on and wiggle it. Now I've said that, it's not on wiggling. It will. So we'll do the chains individually. No, it's not coming undone after I said that. You've got the 3 different colours. It just depends what you want. You'll be able to get all 3 of them for under £15 if you want.
It's fantastic.
So this is the one we did first. I think I quite like them together, to be fair. So this is the one we did first. Then we had the black. And now we're on the green. And if it gets a kink, wiggle it. You might need to wiggle some more than others. Love those. Love, 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 love those. That would be nice on a green dress, as you just mentioned.
Yeah.
On a dress strap.
It's quite a sophisticated colour there. It's kind of...
as well, I think we've called it teal. I keep calling it green, but what do you think? More, not a teal? Emerald colour?
Yeah, more emeraldy, I think. I was thinking Liz Taylor-ish.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Danny agrees with that one. He wants it to be very clear that he thinks very, very Liz Taylor. Can you, what colour hair has got Liz Taylor got, Danny? So he's gone through 3 colours so far. Blue is not one I would have said. Oh, God loves a trier, Danny. That's what I've heard. At least that's what I'm living my life by. You didn't say brown first. You didn't. You didn't. You said blondie, brownie, reddy, purple, blue. Oh, you were talking about blondie, and then you decided to. Yeah, clearly, it's obviously we all got that wrong. All of us were totally misunderstood that. All 5 of us totally got you wrong. Enjoy that. That's lovely.
It's actually nice when it's all stashed together like that.
Yeah, when you layer it up. Because the movement that they have is so fluid. It's really quite lovely. Oh, you can see it from there, actually. Yeah. It's really good. Really lovely. And it's a full metre. I didn't even tell you the length. It's a full metre when it's not cuddling itself. They're just in the one next time. I think I've got them in box 13. If they're the same earrings, let's just check. There we go. Oh, now we call them earrings, but you could just take them off. You could, oh, I got really freaked out. That was a person there. It's our mannequin. Have we named the mannequin yet? Daphne. Hey, Daphne. How you doing, Daphne? Wow, I'm fine. How are you? We should totally be dressing her up with headed ornaments.
Yeah, she needs some jewellery, doesn't she? Yeah.
Oh, I got excited there. I thought she had a hole pierced for an ear, but it's just a little black speck.
Well, I got one on this side, so maybe it is a hole.
Daphne's getting earrings.
Is it for a stud?
It's a stud. Well, it's not got a backing, I don't think. An idea. Slightly. It's not really in properly, but... not going to work, is it? Thanks, Daphne. It's the first time I've had a mannequin in the studio. She's got great legs.
She does, actually.
You don't get the pleasure of those, but they look great. UQGC 31 is your code. What do you reckon? How many pairs are you going to get? Let's have a look. 1 pair. But we're going to times it by 2. So you're going to get 2 pairs. So the set, what you should get in the set is 1. And then we're going to give you a double of the set. So you're going to get 2 pairs. Oxidized vintage earrings. You could just open that wee loop and slot them off and have them for your necklaces or chains or earrings or pendants or hand to wrist adornments with all the different loops that are on there.
Keep the hooks out because they're sterling silver earring hooks.
Yeah, so you got, well, you get sterling silver earring hooks, you get sterling silver pendants if you wish. Because you don't honestly, oh, guest designer's not going to love me right now, jewellery maker's not going to love me. I'm taking it off, but you don't actually need pliers.
No, you don't. No, it's fine.
Is that okay?
I do that too.
Yes!
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to get your pliers in there and do it.
Just careful you don't bend it out of shape.
Yeah, so if you just put your finger in there where the loop is, just by your nail, it just releases it tiny little bit to allow it just to slip off. And then you've got your shepherd hook which you maybe use your pliers just to knit back in to get that loop. And then you've got your connector or pendant or whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to do with it. You put those on the end of a scarf and have sort of tassels coming out. It's up to you. I would see that as 4 pendants and 2 pairs of two shepherd hooks. Pairs.
Definitely.
What would you do with it, Hayley?
I would definitely keep a pair of some earrings because they are quite boho, and of course it's summer. I'd get a lot of beads on there, so it's nice. Yeah, some feathers would be great on there. But I think another headpiece with a little teardrop in the front, festival wear.
Yes, yes, yes. One of my friends got married last year, and his wife now, fiance at the time before they obviously got married, had the most wonderful head jewellery.
Really?
She's quite boho in her style, and she had a lovely kind of lace dress on, and her hair. I showed it last year, like months and months ago in the show. I showed you all her head jewellery. It looks so cool.
Gosh.
In fact, I might see if I can find a picture of it. I'll see if I can find it while we're on. So for 1 pair, you would normally get, we've doubled it up, so 2 pairs would be £29.90. So that's just over £15 each. Could we do better than buy one get one free? What do you reckon?
Wow, that's very good.
Oh my gosh, are you for real?
Bearing in mind they're quite substantial pieces as well.
Really?
And sterling silver.
That's not normal, is it? £12.95 for that many pairs. Oh my gosh, there's so many pictures. Most of them are videos. I'm trying to get a close-up picture of her. Yeah, let me show you. So you don't see his Twitter page.
Oh wow.
But can you see her hairpiece?
Yeah.
It is so fab. And I just think that looks awesome. But you can have, as you say, connect lots of different pieces together, have gems, jewels dangling from them. So, no. Looks cool, right?
Stunning.
I thought it looked really
Absolutely
cool.
stunning, yeah.
So at £12.95, whether that's something, I mean, you don't have to be getting married to have a nice headpiece. You could be just going to a party, or, well, I drive home in a tiara. So. Go to the shops
Lady Ellie.
Down the freezer aisle.
Lady Defoy.
Lady Defoy. Princess Defoy. I was going for
sorry.
It's probably more Lady Hayley, but Princess Defoy. Could you imagine getting stopped? Excuse me. Yeah. Yes. You have a tiara? Yes. Yes, I do. Suit you. For that part, can I put one in quickly? Just well, no, don't. Why do I bother? No, just no. Can you just tell me what's in it, just in case? Should it be wire or chain? Silver box chain. Oh, that's right. That's where it's meant to be. I saw. Yesterday, I'm not. Day before yesterday, so that's Tuesday. It was the deal of the day, kunzite. It was, yeah, kunzite rounds. And it had jewellery made with this chain, I think. Was it you that made it? It was awesome. Was it similar to this chain?
There was
or am I
pearls
wrong?
and, was it pearls and kunzite?
Oh, maybe it was the pearl piece the day before.
Yeah.
Might have been the pearl one the day before. There was 2 days. I was in on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
One was pearls, 10mm
red
pearls.
spinel.
Ah.
Yeah.
It was it similar to this chain that you used?
It was
then?
that chain.
Perfect.
Yeah,
there
and
we
then
go.
my kit, I had used it in some of the kit as well. So, yeah.
See.
So I love that chain. Honestly, you can do so much with it, and it's so sleek and
Fluid,
slinky.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your jewellery was gorgeous. We were having a
Thank
look
you.
at it in the evening show, and I was like, this is fabulous. And, well, you can tell, I remembered it straight away.
Yeah, all I did was I put a round pearl at the end, and that was it. It just was really simple.
Drop earrings.
Yeah.
They were gorgeous.
Yeah.
They'll be on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page.
Facebook page,
Yeah,
yeah.
have a look. It'll be it was either the deal of the day on Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember as to which. If it was the pearls, it would have been Monday. The Coons out was Tuesday, I think. I don't know. Have a look.
Can't
Check it
remember
out. I don't
when
even know what day it is today, to be fair.
Forgotten as well. Definitely, it's definitely caught on.
It was summer. It's in the air. 5 meters you get of this at £12. I remember, did this not come out last Mother's Day? Because Gemma Crow made some jewellery which was in the magazine. And
stuff.
if you,
She framed some cabochons with beads. Yeah, gorgeous. That just shows you how versatile it is.
Yes, and how popular it is. It's back in stock a year later.
Yeah.
£5.95. That's it. I know. Is that possibly the most achievable? Yeah, quite possibly. You can open these links. We've had demonstrations on how you can open them and take them apart. But there's also plenty of room for you to get into and add into in them, which I think is quite, as a jewellery maker, we want to get in there, don't we? We want to be able to add in. We don't just want to have it the way it is. We want to be able to adapt things and change. Yeah, we do. We just want to change things. We're not happy with things the way they are. I'm not happy that's a perfectly fine, usable, beautiful chain. I want to add in a jump ring, dropping on a gemstone, handmade. And then but then the thing is, you then make something that's individual. Oh, it's over then. Well done. It is clearance, this is very true. Sorry. Rose gold seed beads. Oh, I had them in my hand. Hold on a minute. So yeah, we must have had, if we've got 250 of this opportunity, and there are 3 tubes. 3 times 250 is, 3 times 2, 750. Paul's like, what? I didn't get that, he told me.
Well,
my maths isn't that
What
good.
if you work out how many is in there?
1,800. Approximately 600 in each one.
Wow. What's that per piece?
How many is that then? Ooh. Maths overload.
That's a very good deal. Plus the rose gold.
I love it. We've not even got a price on and we love it how many we've got, isn't it? It's just so good. You get that many in one tube. It's epic. I wonder how low we can go. What do you reckon? What would you hope for? £15 a tube? That would be epic. I would imagine one tube is probably around £15. Am I wrong? Smack bang on. Thanking you. £14.95. Yep, Defoe knows her deals. Sorry, I like that one. Did you just say it's all right? It's all right. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, so you think we can do buy one get one free? Buy one get 2 free? Better than buy one get one free. Buy one get. Buy one. That doesn't work, does it? Here's buy one, get another for minus £2, and another for minus another £2. Are you for real? So you buy one at £14.95, then I give you that one and you take another £2 off. I buy you that one and you take another £1 off. Oh no, what do you mean that doesn't matter? Alright, £1.50 minus £1.50, in total £11.95. Yay! Who said we can't do maths here? Can anyone do maths?
I don't try.
I don't try, don't waste my time, don't bother. Can I ask, is that something you got asked when you came for your interview, Danny? How good your maths? Did you really? Is that how they worded it? How good's your maths? She said, I've got loads of calculators. You know what I mean? Yeah. They obviously didn't ask Kim, because Kim does not do maths. Kim's a lady, she's like, yeah, I don't do maths. And she does this. And you just hear that noise.
Hear the typing away.
No, she's pretending. She's like, oh, I don't. Yeah, I'll be fine. I love it. £11.95. At your interview, did they ask you if you could use the camera? No. You got the job. Yeah, they obviously didn't ask if I could talk. They must have got that.
It's a given.
But does she make sense? Yeah, we didn't think about that. Right. XGGC38. So buy one, Get £1.50 off for that and get £1.50 for that off. Imagine you did that. Can I get more and you take money off? Yeah. No, I don't want to. No, this is the worst part of the day.
Oh.
I don't want to say bye to Hayley. Hayley, do you know what your next bite? Well, this cheers is in the way, isn't it? Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Not listening to you. When are you back? When are you next back with us, Hayley?
I'm back in about 2.5 weeks.
Ooh,
Yes,
do you know what time of day?
It's a mid-show.
Mid-show.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Facebook, GM guest designer Hayley Kruger. Make sure you're on there. Make sure you like her page. Make sure you find it. Keep up to date. All the designs will be going on Facebook. You'll be able to see them there. Thank you so much for putting up with me.
It's a pleasure. Well done.
You're a superstar. Well done.
I
wouldn't give me a well
giggle
done.
today, that's for sure.
2 weeks time, make sure you keep your eyes posted on the JewelleryMaker.com website for the programme guide. I'll see you on the other side for my final hour of clearance before the night show.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Why, hello, how are you? It's super good to see you. It's my final hour of this part of the clearance for the lovely Rebecca Jane's going to be joining you for the evening show. Oh, is it Ruth? Forgive me, apologies, there's been a change of schedule. Well, today's funny. If you tuned in today, you get completely confuzzled what's going on. Hold on, where's Eleanor? Where's Zena? What's going on? Zena was on the morning show. I'm Ali, if you're new to Jewellery Maker. I've been covering the mid-show today, and it was going to be RJ, but it's now Ruth covering this evening. Sorry, there we go. Oh, I haven't seen Ruth in years. That'll be lovely to see her. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. So, what should we do? Pearls? 5:30? Where are they? They're there. These are lovely. Wait to see. Oh yes, Rajitha, we were telling you earlier, and many of you have been tuning in. We said we had some silk screen coming up. We're going to do it in this very hour, actually. What do you reckon? They look good, don't they? They come with a sterling silver post and a butterfly backing. Right in there, and a butterfly backing, and you're going to get 2 pairs. So all you need to do is pop a little bit of glue on the end. Stick it in there. Oh, just remind me. Can you somebody please remind me? I need to buy glue because I've ran out of one, and then I pierced a hole in the other one and didn't realise, and it's dried out. Full, I am full. Can we start with some rose quartz? Because I love rose quartz, and these are really pretty flower, like a diamond-shaped flower. They're really lovely. So we're going to go back to sort of 1 minute wonder opportunities, which means we'll get the clock on when the price is what we're looking for you to treat yourself to. So when we've decided the price, when that price comes in, the clock will come in. It'll give you a minute to see it, but that's a maximum. If it sells out before then, we'll move on. And just to remind you, it's a very, very busy clearance day. WBKY24. Uh-oh. Wow, I don't even know what to say. I'm shocked and amazed. I know not what to say. Wow, on a day like today. That is surprising. Lots and lots of you coming through. These are totally natural. They're from Brazil. Na 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 na. Does anyone else remember the Vinga boys? 120 carats there for us at £6.95. Yeah, they did have a Vinga bus. Yeah, they did. And they went to Ibiza, but I thought they was going to eat pizza. But they went to Ibiza. Enjoy those. What a treat. Oh, they are lovely. Right, how about we bring you some really lovely... Is this a Mystic Blue Coated Quartz? This looks fab. Oh, I remember when I used to bring pieces of jewellery in a previous show that I used to work on, and the Mystic coating was one of the most popular coatings on the topaz. And to get it on a quartz, well, that's quite exciting. It'll allow us to get a more achievable price point as well, I think. That's a cool faceted wheel, isn't it? I think that's quite a unisex shape. Hiya, Sean. Unisex shape, do you think? Whoa! I love that. Clock on. I'm clocking on to the deal. Clocking on. Right, I'm so easily pleased, aren't I? MCRU81 is the code. Whoa! Gosh, nobody's hanging about tonight. You know, tonight, can I say tonight now? It's 5:05. Definitely evening. Thank you, Paul. 5 o'clock is evening. Yep, that's when you have your dinner. The roundup of the news has been on, so we can call it evening. Loving your thought process. That has gone. Well done. Well done to you. Wah, 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 wah. My friends used to be in Grange Hill. They were just asking if Grange Hill was still on the TV. I used to call him every day and leave him a message and go, wah, 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 wah. Yeah. He's now done his last movie. I think he played, it's not out yet, so I can't tell you what he played. But yeah, the previous one, he did a film with Reese Witherspoon. And he got me calling him every day going, wah, 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 wah. He's like, I've gone further than Grange Hill, come on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, I think. What's that, about 13, 29? 39? Definitely 30. There you go. His name was Arnold Oseng. That's still his name. Oseng. O-C-E-N-G, I think is how you spell it. FLGP50 is your code. Look at the carving in these. How juicy do they look? Woohoo! With £5, what do you reckon? I've got so many of you coming through. These are genuine. They're very, very reminiscent of the colour to carnelian. Yeah? And that is, many of you will know that it's quite a popular gemstone. Most people talk about the banding, but this one is more about the carving of the roses in every single one rather than banding. That would be quite nice with sort of citrines and peridots, maybe a little bit of lemon quartz or something. That would be a really nice combination. Should we do, ooh, these are really popular. These boxes are so secure. I love them. They pop in your handbag so easily if you're going away for an evening or a couple of days and you want to take some jewellery with you. It's brilliant. Really brilliant. Oh, these are very popular. These are known to many people as sort of love rings. They're gorgeous. Holding the heart in your hands. It's so pretty. Oh, yes. He's a rapper and that's his rapper name. They're looking up my friend that I was telling you about a moment ago. That's cool, isn't it? So, I mean, you probably know this design. It's been around for donkeys. Is that something you've looked up before? Is that something you've tried? When it's got a genuine garnet in it, January's birthstone, it's very pretty. Yeah, they used to have, they still do the design without any gemstones in it at all. It's a, well, many of you will know it, it's a traditional Irish ring, which is, when it's given, is to represent love and loyalty and friendship as well. So the hands represent your friendship, and then the heart represents love, and then the crown represents loyalty. So it's quite a nice thought. Obviously, profess that anyone will be loyal or or will love you if they give it to you. But it's a really nice thought. Very, very pretty. I think it's nice. What do you think? So it can be given for friendship, or it can be given for love, or it can be given for love and friendship. The same. But for a sterling silver ring to be £7.95 with a genuine garnet in the middle, it's a size 9, which is an R to S. Fab or fab. Well done. And you get the gift box as well. Woohoo! I think I mentioned earlier, I was half in the middle of saying it. I don't know if I finished my finished the sentence, but we've got the silk screen for you this hour. Oh, you told me which one, but then I just picked up the first one. Right. So this is a bundle. Oh, right. So we've got all these awesome individual screens. So I'll show you the one individually, and then we'll have a look through them, all of them. So what you get with this is something pretty special. When you have the silk screening, it creates the pattern in between. So everywhere where it's pink, you don't get the colour that you're putting on, and everywhere where it's clean, you get that colour. So Rajitha, straight in already, loving it. So we've got circles, dots, grids, circles, dots and grids. So you're going to get 2 of each if I'm not mistaken. So this one's the grids. There you go. And there's your dots at the top. Pretty self-explanatory. And then you're getting these wonderful circles, because you can use different parts of it. You can use the flowery part in the middle, you can use the end parts. You don't have to use all of it. It's got all the directions on the back of it, so if I turn one round, you'll be able to see. It tells you how to position the screen, then it tells you how to paint it, then it tells you how to remove the screen, and it tells you how to clean it as well. But at the bottom of it, there's a website address which teaches you some of the patterns, if my memory is not mistaken. It teaches you how to work with them. There you go. So you get 2 of each one. These are happening to be some of the most popular patterns that we actually do in the silk screen. They're 4 by 5 inch. And as I say, you get 2 of each one. Why would you want 2 of each one? You don't use them up when you use them, no, but it might be a point where you might want to use lighter colours and darker colours and you don't want to mix them. It might be a fact that you want to give gifts, and it might be a fact that the price we're going to is maybe, I don't know, maybe around the price you would pay for just one anyway. We had so many, we doubled them up. I'm going to be honest, it's a clearance. We have, that's what we've done. But Regitha's already in. It's been ages since I've used silkscreen. I would have one for my darker colours and one for my lighter colours, but Regitha, you're already in. Would you mind messaging in and telling me if there is if there's another reason why you would use 2? If there's something I missed, maybe you're doing a big design and you want it to match up, you could do that. Yeah, like a huge big attack of the art. Can you what, sorry? So if I'm not mistaken, well, I'll read the instructions for you, but what you do, you put it on and then you move it with a piece of card and move it along. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, 2 sides of the screen are different. Place a side with a slightly raised, clearer pattern directly onto the polymer clay, and then the other side is smooth. So then when you push it over, it creates an indentation. But that's, I think, how you do it with your, you then put your paint on. So we recommend using good quality, high velocity acrylic paints. So you squeeze a little line of the paint along the top, squeeze a line of paint along here, and then you use a card. Could be a credit card or anything that size, and then you pull it towards the bottom at a rough 45-degree angle. So you pull it down the way towards you, I think is the way they're describing to do it, with a slight pressure. And then before you move the silk screen, gently lift a corner, top and bottom, to make sure there's no gaps. And then if any of the pattern is missing, then you put the silk screen back, drop it back down, and then put more paint over it. So basically, the paint falls in the gaps where it's clear. I would like to use it for a workshop, Ali. That's a good idea. So if you have lots of people coming and you want to have a couple of different patterns to offer everybody, if you're taking a workshop, so one to show it and then one to use it, that's a good idea. But also to pass, so if you had more than 2 people in your workshop, it means you could have a couple passed out, you could have a couple of different patterns to use. That's a good idea. Rinse off the paint under cool running water. If any paint remains on the screen, use a little washing up liquid and on the smooth side only. Take care of the raised side and lay it on a kitchen paper to dry. So you can clean it. I would use one for darker colours and one for lighter colours just because, I don't know, that's what I'd like to do. And you get 2, so why not? Could use one with acrylics for polymer clay, etc., and one for fabric paint on fabric. Brilliant, Sarah. See? Loving hearing from you. So for all of it, we're looking at £59.70. All of it. You get 6. £10 each, basically. Just shy of, isn't it? £10 a silk screen. This is something I've been hearing a lot today. Better than half price. £10 each. So, oh, it was £10 each. That's what it should have been. Choose your favourite one. What one's your favourite one? £3.32 each. So you could do that, and if you're like Regitha and you're buying them for workshops, you can maybe multi-purchase at that price. Or maybe just go for one, you don't have to. Regitha, I would also cut one screen into long pieces, perfect for teaching. Love it. Love it. So I would choose this one, because I've seen so many guest designers use this one. So I would choose this one, and I want to go to the spotty one, because that's fun. So they're my 2 I'd choose for £10 each, and the rest are free. What 2 would you choose, Ryan, if you had to choose? Would you go for the spotty one and the spotty one and the liney one, the graphic-y one, the liney one? Well, it's got lines on it. We all knew what you meant.
Like a squarey one?
Square one, graphic one, design liney one. Pff, perfect. One that looks like something to do with a computer thing. Love it. Love it. Oh gosh. Makes Danny think of life and all the certain different directions that you can go in. And how we overlay each other's lives. You're getting far too deep for a Thursday afternoon. If I didn't need to lie down before these, I do want to. No, you know when you watch all these grids, all these computer in the movies where they, you know what I mean. You said that quite a few times. I've never heard of that movie. Is that, can I say that on TV? Tron. What movie is that about? This. Someone gets sucked into a computer. See, you do know what I'm talking about. We're on the same page. Never heard of Tron before. Liz and Ken, woohoo, got mine. Now to get my heart set paints for one set and my acrylics for the other. That sounds awesome. My heart set paints. Is that a cheeky wee autocorrect that's gone on there? Or have I missed it? Or is there a type of paint? Heart set paints? I love it. Loving your work. Well done. Agreed. Do you want to do another silk screen? My choice. What's in this box? Oh, it's just a box. I want this box. It's a gift box. It's a really nice box. That's why I chose it. I like the box. I'm doing a box, please. Oh, yes, please. We do this on the Late Show. Yeah, just do this, and then that happens. Yes! £1! Did I get to choose? No, I wasn't going to do something cool, but I think it's great. You can put your bracelets on there, you can put your anklets in there, you can put pieces, watches in there. The way the foam's been cut, it's quite a springy foam, but it always springs back to its original size. It's quite good quality. You've got that velvety feeling on the top of it, bright white, and then what you've got the option is when you put it in the box, put it sideways, it's actually designed so that you've got the gap to put your jewellery on, whatever it might be. It's a good, sturdy, well-made box. So you might have bought somebody a gift and then think, oh gosh, they've got nowhere to keep it. Get them a nice box. Do you know one of the best presents I bought for somebody? Well, what they said, maybe my presents are really bad. I thought my presents were quite good. But they said one of the best presents I bought them was, it's like a little leather, it's just a little leather square that folds up in the corner so you can just put things in it. It's like coins and keys and things. They love it. They're like, that's one of the best presents I've ever had. Just, it's a place to put things. This could be a lovely gift. If you bought somebody a watch, or you know somebody's got some cufflinks or some jewellery they keep in the bedside table because they wear it quite a lot, a nice gift box for them to pop it in. But it's £1. I mean, you pay more than £1 for those wee plastic papery bags, don't you, when you go to the shop to get people a present bag? They're like £1. Yeah, maybe you could give that as a free opportunity when you give somebody their jewellery. You could. We've got a collector in East Lothian who's bought 10 of these. 7 have gone to Middlesbrough. Gemma Crow's in, is she as well? Got 4. Loads of the designers are involved in it today. Well, it's lower than staff discount, isn't it? Heat set paints. Autocorrect is a funny thing, isn't it? Well done, well done. Thank you for messaging in, clearing that up. Heat set paints. Brilliant. Join us when you can for £1. But it's not just the box, you've actually got all the foam inside as well. That's the perfect size. I'll take my bracelet off so you can see. See if it fits. It might not, I've got quite tiny wrists. Is that way it goes on? Have I got it on right? I don't think I have. Shortest part am I supposed to put on? Yeah. There we go. Took me a minute to work it out. But yeah. Just put it in a box. You can decorate the box as well if you wanted. Put your own labels on it. Couldn't you? Put your own label on that, on the outside. That's a really good idea. Have we got any of those left? They're really quite popular. Well done. Are you still talking about that movie, Tron? That's hilarious. Oh, and it's got one of these silica things in it as well for the moisture. If you ever drop your phone in water, these are really good, so keep a hold of them. Right, what do you fancy next? Can I choose again? Can I? Yes. I want to do, what's meant to be in there? Oh, this one. I had this one in the past and it was so popular. I'm surprised there's any left. Yes, box 22 it's meant to be. This is an exquisite quality opal. I buy this for the opal. Knowing all our enamel's pretty much sold out today, if not all sold out. Wait till you see this. It's gorgeous. Comes with that fancy box that I love. Very popular box. Look at the quality of that opal. In fact, I might show you that opal on its own. Yeah, that's all right. I literally just said the same thing. How funny. Get it for the opal. The rest is a bonus. Look at that. Oh, what a quality opal. Oranges, reds, greens. It's fabulous. So sizable. Larger than the average size solitaire for a ring, for an engagement ring. It's huge. It's a 5.25mm round. Try and shade it a little bit. I wonder if you see a bit more of the reds and the oranges coming through. There's plenty of colour in this opal. It's a stunner. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, it's over 5.25mm round. 30 points. It's larger than the average engagement ring, which was 25 points. Now, it hasn't been seen since November. Oh, what can we do? And it was myself. Was it myself that brought it in November? Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. Lowest price you've ever seen Ethiopian opal faceted gemstone for? What do you think we could do? Under £15? Oofed. Really? Can I tell everyone? I'm going to tell you anyway. £21.95 is where we're supposed to be. If you're on the web, you would have seen that. £7.95. No, you can't. Well, it's done now. How about now? Wow. Lots and lots of you there. We've just been talking about enamel rings. You could put something else in the middle of the enamel ring if you want to just keep that solitaire on its own for something else. You don't have to put the two together. And they work fabulously together, don't they? But you could just look at that on its own. And then have the ring for polymer clear or anything you want. But the lowest this has ever been was higher than this. This is a brand new low. Lower than it's ever been before. Low, low. Brand new low. Lower, yeah. With over half the stock gone, quite a few multiple purchases, which is great. How good would that be? You could buy two and you can have them as earrings. You can make them into earrings. Studs. Opal earrings for what, £15? £16? Just proves that opal is in everybody's budget, really, isn't it? Just to get an Ethiopian opal. Yes, you get a ring as well. an enamel ring, which is made exquisitely well. Flashes of red, you see them? Coming through. Looking good. Yes, please. Do you know how difficult it is to get Ethiopian opal? Mining it even less than they ever did before. That's the one where you do it on a cliff face, absolutely. The one I was talking about earlier on with the volcano, and there's only a 1 to 2 metre vein of thickness of where the actual gemstone is formed. You have to do it on the edge of a cliff. You have to use, well, the tools that are used are only sort of pickaxes and shovels and pieces that were made by the miners. This is about to sell out. I hope you've got one, and you get the gift box for that price. Love that. Well done. Very, very nice choice. I keep looking over there. You're there. Beryl! Sorry. Got some beryl for you now. That's my natural. That's my life. Yeah, if I ever hear beryl. Beryl! This can't be in a clearance. Come on, guys. You need to pick and choose, no? Other people pick and choose what goes into clearance. They don't just put the entire vault in. Wow. I've only got 20. How limited is this? You've got golden beryl in there, you've got morganite, you've got aquamarine, and it's totally natural. So yeah, that blue's not been heated to remove the ferric iron. That's completely natural aquamarine. The morganite's totally natural in there. Golden beryl there too. What a lovely combination. Do you know, when was the last time you saw golden beryl? They're very far and few between, aren't they? No way. Really? They're already being allocated. 50 carats, 5 mil graduating to 6 mil, 20 centimetres on that strand. It's a Gems of Distinction tassel strand. Who puts Gems of Distinction tassel strands in Jewellery Maker clearance? Crazy, I tell you. Daphne, who did it? You can tell it's Daphne, it's all right. Keeping stum. All right, it's not, I'm going to fill us in. No. I agree, Daphne. It's just not acceptable, is it? Lips are sealed. Oh, we're going down. When did the clock disappear? I don't even remember when the clock disappeared. Silk screen. Oh yeah, we spent more time with that, didn't we? Because I had a good chance on that, a good quantity. Don't have a good, what? 24.95, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Well, that won't be there for long, will it? Just lovely, one of those, and sorry, one of those in the middle of a cord. Do you know what I just laughed at earlier? Is that I was thinking it'd be lovely for a baby girl or baby boy gift. If somebody's having a baby girl or a baby boy, you can make them a piece of jewellery, or you can put it wouldn't matter, you can make a bit of everything in there. But I saw a video this morning on the pic of the face where somebody was doing a birthing party. So they were going to find out the sex of their baby from a cake. So they were just supposed to cut into the cake, and then it was going to show you either pink or blue. And then, no, it was going to be pink or blue, and then they would work out what the baby was. Then they cut the cake, and it was just beige. And everybody's looking around, they're like, what is it? And they were like, it's beige. And then nobody could work out if the cake was going to be pink or blue, or if it was going to have an envelope in it. So they just hacked up this cake, this beautiful cake. They just chopped into it, trying to find an envelope. And there wasn't an envelope. They were phoning the cake person. They were like, why have you not put the thing in it? We don't know what it is. And the poor mum was trying to work out what the baby was going to be. And then about half an hour later, after them chopping up the whole cake, it was like smithereens, like all over the place. She then gets given a gift and she opens it, and it tells her it's a girl. She's like, yay! Poor lady is getting hassled out the phone. Why is it not pink or blue? You've just done it wrong. It was a reveal gone wrong, but this would be quite nice for a baby girl, a baby boy, or if you don't know, the Goldens, and they would all go nice actually, to be fair. Wouldn't matter. You don't have to do blue for a girl or pink for a boy or vice versa. You can do whatever you want. I just think that's my best friend's just had a baby, so I'm a little bit on baby gifts at the minute. Lovely, lovely. Is it star buy time? No way. Really? Well, on you go then. This is fun. This is super fun. Final star buy of this particular show. So let's see what we can do for you. Let's make it a good one. Lush colour. Wonderful silvers, greens, lilacs, blues. What do you think? I have a theory why these are in the clearance. Because we can do something naughty on the price. Everybody deserves pearl earrings. Surely. That'd be a lovely gift to give somebody, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're going to get 2 pairs. Yeah, of course you are. You've got a 5mm pair and a 6mm pair. Yep. So a millimetre difference between the pairs. You're going to get the Mystic Black. What does that mean? So you know the black with a pearl, unless it's like a matte pearl, it's never really just black, is it? Black pearl, if you think of a Tahitian pearl, many people call that a black pearl. It's not black. It's got the orient of all the different colours. So you've got lilacs and pinks and purples and blues and greens and silvers and ammonite colours. It's fabulous. Really is quite something spectacular. I'm going to see if I can turn this one around to find the drill hole for you. There it is there. Oh, sorry. Roll your way. There's a drill hole there that fits into that post very snugly with a little bit of a maybe E6000 or hypo cement, depending on what you want. You get the sterling silver post. If I'm not mistaken, it might even have a 925 stamp on it. Oh, I am mistaken, it doesn't. Forgive me. And you've got, oh no, it is. It's just really small. It is there. I'll show you on this one. Got it in my hand. It's very, very dainty, but there is a 925 stamp on the post. And you've also got the butterfly backing. So it is dainty. I've got a good eyesight, haven't I? It is dainty. Can you see that's without it? And then that's it there. There. That goes up, you can see your fingerprint. Yep, so there you go. So you've got 95 stamp on there, and you also will have, I imagine, I'm just going to check, yeah, a 95 stamp on your butterfly backing. You don't need to go quite so close in on that one to see that. It's a bigger surface area to see there. There's a 925 stamp at the top of that one, if I can angle it right for you. It is there, it's just the angle of the light. I can't really tilt it up because but it's got a 95 stamp on there. So we were looking at £9.95. That's just over, well gosh, that's just under £5 a pair because you get 2 pairs. I'm just showing you one pair just now purely because, well, that's the other pair there. It's quicker to do it. Just set one pair out than it is 2. So, knowing that you're getting that wonderful mystic makes me think peacock colours. More of a peacock pearl than just plain black. It's never going to be black unless it's like a matte black. But when you get a mystic black, it's the look of it. It's a Tahitian peacock pearl. £2.50, 52.5 Why are we going to that price? I don't know. It could be because it's producer Danny's favourite song name. Is it? I remember when you first started producing, you used to take things to £5 and 5 pence. And then we got banned and we weren't allowed to go under £6.95. Yeah, if you wonder why the ban happened, it was because of this. Producer Dan and his favourite song, 505. Was it 505? Yeah, and there was a rule that the prices were to end at 95p. I think that was covering all our wages. But then Dan took it off because he liked the song. So that's why we don't have any light bulbs in this studio, because we can't really cover them at the minute. It's not true. Maybe true a little bit. No, the money's in the meter. Yeah, I think so. Join us as and when you can on anything you see you like. These are one of the easiest makes that you can possibly get at Jewellery Maker. They are makes though. It doesn't matter, you don't have to be a beginner. You could be an established jewellery maker. You could be an established jeweller. But we still want ones that are quick and fun and popular. You could pay £135, peacock pearls, earrings, of course you could. You could pay £500, you could pay £1,000, you could pay £20, you could pay £2 if you want. That's what we're looking at here, £2 and 52.5 pence. But as long as you've got genuine pearls, you know what you want. With over 2/3 of the stock allocated, it should be £9.95. You will get 2 pairs. Imagine that. I'm thinking, I know I'm talking about Mother's Day, but it's because it's coming up. I panicked this morning. I thought it was this Sunday. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thought, oh no, I'm not going to have a chance to post a card. I'm here, I'm coming in. Oh no, what have I done? Then I realised it's next Sunday. Still need to get a shimmy on though. Panic, semi-over, yep. But you do need to get a shimmy on. How lovely would it be? Overnight, leave them with the glue on, and then the next day, whether you box them up and post them or box them up and give them as a gift, doesn't have to be for Mother's Day. You could spend more buying somebody a coffee. Might as well pop round to theirs, bring your own tea bag or bring your own coffee. Do you know what I mean? We've all got, many of us, most of us, have either a pot of coffee or a tea bag in our house, don't we? You just pop round for a cuppa rather than going out and give somebody some pearl earrings. Result, and you can have a matching pair as a Brucey bonus. You get 2 pairs for that price. Well done. I hope you got those. They're fabulous. Well done. Should we do some white pearls, which are half drilled for you? Danny's in the mood for pearls. Pearl! Oh, these are like a rice bead shape. Oh. Stay. I'll show you these. So you could just get a wee piece of wire yourself and use these. I'll bring the others over, sorry. You will get 4 of them. Natural white pearls in a clearance. Yeah, I told you, we should have picked and chosen. Yep, we should have. Shouldn't just added the whole Volta, and that's not how it works, is it really? Really? Oh. Should we do £4 pearl? That'd be, oh. No, that's too much maths for me today. Let's just do £4 for 4 pearls. Yay! £1 each, and then one of them is 95p because we just couldn't round up, so. All right, then you. I was going to say we're all going down together. I mean, I don't play the blame game, Danny. 0800 644 655. Join us when you can. If you fancy, you don't have to. Of course you don't. You can just join in and have some fun. Or you can join us on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But at that price point, that's the way to do it. As they say on Sooty and Sweep. No, Punch and Judy. I always get those two confused. Don't know how. With lots of you treating yourselves, a little bit of wire, and you can just make your own shepherd hook, and you can just drop that from it. I'm thinking silver, just because. Why not? Sterling silver, if you had some, that would be lovely. So you've got your white pearls there. They're totally au natural. A natural pearl for £1. That, you'd pay more at the fish and chip shop for some chips, wouldn't you? I don't know how that came to mind. Thinking of pearls, then I was thinking of sea, then I was thinking of fish, then I was thinking of food, then I was thinking I don't eat fish, I eat chips, fish and chips. Chips for £1. It's amazing how quickly my brain works, isn't it? Oh, how useless it is. Working overtime for no reason, not required. WSPO50. JewelleryMaker.com. Would you play on the web? play. It's not a game. I don't know why I said that. Would you join us on the web? Would you do it on the phone lines? The app? That's quite cool. Maybe you've got one of those smart TVs with an app on it. Yeah, you can join us on the app. Tap the app, as our cool Colin says. Yeah, he taught me that. That's so cool, isn't it? You can tap the app. I don't think he said it quite like that. I think he was a bit cooler when he said it. Those pearls would be really pretty on the end of the head pin hanging on some ear wire. That's a gorgeous idea, Celine. You had a great night on Tuesday. You got so many treats. I'm ever so envious. Well done to you. That's a lovely idea. Bridal pieces, tiaras, hair pieces, hair combs, hair pins. You just, lovely idea. Great, great. Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, yes, please. Has anybody watched The Little Mermaid? Did you say gold first? This. It's a crown. What do you think? The Little Mermaid crown. I think that'd be a perfect little crown. Mm-hmm. For fancy dress, I know it's for jewellery making, but at £1, I'm going to put it on neckline. Probably not going to go too well with that. Daphne would look great with one of these. Try not to knock the microphone. Rock a microphone. Oh, that's the same detail as those cuffs we had earlier. In the kit with the gorgeous Hayley. I love that I can get it right when she's not here. Would you add into that? Would you? I think it's quite cool the way it is. I want it to sit perfectly, but I can't do it because I've got a microphone on. Can I put it on Daphne? Come on, Daphne, come on. Yeah? I love it. Why is Daphne in the studio? Where else are you going to have her? I think it's so she can model the shirt so it always looks like there's a clearance, just in case you weren't sure. I think it's good. Give it a crown. Look, it's like a crown for £1. We're doing the rose gold now. I don't know. Just making friends with Daphne. I like Daphne's tiara. Think it's a bit big for the arm. Yeah, Dan. I love them. I think they're perfect tiaras for princesses. When I was a little girl, I was so lucky I got to be Princess Rosebud. My mum put rosebuds on my dress. She sewed them into her old wedding dress. Well, her wedding dress, and she sewed them in, so I got to be Princess Rosebud, and I had a wand. Yeah, I did. When I was 5, I went to the playgroup party, Christmas party, and I was dressed as Princess Rosebud. Loved it. I think that's gorgeous as a crown. Doesn't have to be a crown, but knowing what's coming up. What was that, sorry? Oh no, she cut the dress up. Yeah, no, she cut the dress up and I had wings and everything. Yeah, she added it and had wings and I had a tree. It was brilliant. Really, really lucky girl. So, straight away, knowing that the headdress idea is coming in for the summertime for the mermaidial headdresses. Have you seen them yet? They look so cool. You can add on to them. But this just makes me think of, well, it makes me think of Jasmine from the Aladdin. Also makes me think of Ariel. Mermaids. Love it. Should I take it off? Showing you all my wrinkle lines. Apparently they're dehydration lines, but probably wrinkles. I love it. I want the rose gold one and the gold one. We've got the one that actually matches that cuff that we had earlier as well. And there's a silver one. How much is this? £1? That's a good price, isn't it? For costume jewellery, you would pay more, wouldn't you? For a necklace, I love it. I'm going to have to hold it a wee bit down just because my... I think that's fab. I love those. Keep my crown on. Oh, a silver one. I really like the shape of them. I love this. They're not too pointy. Have I ever completed a show without having a tiara on my head? Probably not, no. Maybe, no, probably not. It's like my favourite thing to do. That's why I come here every day, to be a princess. And then go home and realisation sets in. OWPO 18. Oh no, I just go home and realise there's no horses or I've got a horse to ride. Can I put the silver one on? I love them. I'm going to stop showing you my head now. Oh, you could do it a bit lower down. No, it's probably, you don't want to see my head anymore, sorry. I think they're fab. For £1, can you really go wrong? I don't think it's the best way to show it off with a bright red t-shirt. Oh, we should have some, we can have some kings as well, because they're not really particularly princess-like. Ryan, King Ryan, oh King Ryan, your crown is calling. You know you want to.
Alright, I'm being crowned.
It looks really cool.
Thanks.
What do you think? You have plays, nativity plays, you have all these things. King Ryan. I think it looks really cool.
I'm keeping it on.
Keep it on. Do it. He's keeping it on. Likes it. I like it. Oh, we don't have one to show you.
Yeah.
Oh no, you want to move on anyway. Are we not doing that one? The one that matches the cuff with the kit, please. You know you want to. Oh, Toby got out of that one.
Yeah.
Sneaking out the back. That's a really good colour, isn't it? You look like the woman wonder. LOL, Chris in Hampshire. And leave Danny alone. He's awesome. And Daphne is the bomb. LOL. What do you mean leave Danny alone? What have I done to Danny? He's not even paying attention. He's having a conversation with Tom. Do you know what I mean? Tom, everyone at home could hear you there. What? Pardon. Also works. Excuse me. King Ryan is a good sport, isn't he? I'm very fortunate. I've got a great team. £160 by 9mm, and it's £1. Go for it. Treat yourself. Aquamarine. Where's that? Oh gosh, this is huge. This is multi-beryl, isn't it, really? We've given it, we've called it aquamarine. Got some morganites in there, so we've got some ferrous iron, ferric iron. You've got gorgeous greens and blues of your aquamarines and morganites, and golden beryls in there as well. Look at the luster on that. Who puts that in a clearance? Totally natural. It's multicolour beryl. Oh, sorry. What do you think? Luster-tastic. That's huge. Can I count them? Quite a lot on there, haven't you? 60, it says 16 centimetres, but they are jam-packed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So what's that, 35? That's a lot, isn't it, on a 16 centimetres? Totally natural. So do you understand why some are green and why some are blue? So aquamarine is usually got a combination of ferrous iron and ferric iron. Ferrous gives it the blue, ferric gives it the green. So I always remember ferrous is like the C, S for C. Ferric is like icky. If I'm feeling a bit icky, I'm feeling a bit green. So that's how I remember that it goes green. Usually aquamarine is heated to remove the ferric iron, so it's just blue, because in the industry they feel that the blue is the more desired of your two colours of the aquamarine that naturally happens. But green is gorgeous. It's personal preference, what you prefer. I like both, to be fair. And the great beauty of this is we haven't heated it. We've not removed the ferric iron at all. It's just natural. Natural aquamarine, and then natural morganite's in there as well. And you've got some golden beryl coming through. Heliodor's in there too. And look at that. I mean, that is a whopper on its own, isn't it? £42.95. Sorry, I've just got Tom in my ear getting all upset. He's looking after a chihuahua and he doesn't get to work with Alison Tarry on Saturday. Aww. It was a pug, sorry. Oh. Pug, sorry, not a chihuahua. Alrighty, £14.95. Far too much of a distraction factor going on. The original engagement gemstone. Yep, 42 pennies each. OU, Tom, please, shush. OU, 47. New callers on the line, it's lovely to see you. I think Bridget Tom's quite excited about his show for you tonight. I've got a huge selection there, so enjoy it. Well done indeed. I hope you managed to get that. Lots and lots of you there at that price for what you're getting quantity wise. You'll know if that's what you fancy spending, but that's the lowest I can do, so enjoy. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And natural inclusions within them, especially with the beryl family, your emeralds. It's a lovely, lovely family to have inclusions in. Really pretty, really special. That's a lovely collection. 16 mil, that's huge. Well done. I'm allowed to choose the final treat. Oh, can I choose these? Tiger's Eye. Wow! Ha! These are super cool. Because it's Tiger's Eye. Wouldn't you? That's why I chose them. Oh, maybe if I just hold one at a time. You can't really see the choice. That's a shame. There's so much going on. They've only ever been seen once. They've all got it going on. It's like a mahogany colour, I always think, with the red Tiger's Eye. They're fab, aren't they? So giving you the impression that a cat's eye is winking at you. What a size. 16 by 22 millimetre. And an oval shape. Woohoo! £5 each. Genuine Tiger's Eye. Can I ask a question? I don't have any information to say these have been treated. Can you check? They're natural red Tiger's Eye. It's really, really, really rare. That's why I didn't want... Yeah, it's usually dyed. Usually always dyed. That's why it would have been $14.95. If you thought, well, that's a bit high price. It's not. It's because they're natural. You don't get natural. This is the first natural red Tiger's Eye I've ever brought in a cabochon, ever. That's 11 years of bringing you Tiger's Eye and other genuine gems. 11 years, the first natural red Tiger's Eye I've ever brought you in a cabochon. And now it's a £5 note. It's fascinating because there was a wee part here where you can't get as much colour, just on that sidey edge. You can see the natural band. This is amazing. Sorry, I've just moved that out of focus, sorry. Oh, how awesome. Awesome. Lots and lots of you coming through. Have we got many of these or not really? Only 100. Ah, can't believe there's only 30 seconds left. Well, I didn't expect to see you today, and I'm thrilled that I did get the chance to see you today. I've had a ball. I'll be back with you tomorrow night. Vicky Watt, Alison Tarry on Saturday night. But whatever you do not go anywhere because the clearance is continuing, and it's continuing with the lovely Gem Hawks and our lovely Ruth Lynette. Well, Ruth Ball now, isn't it? She'll be joining you on the other side of a very, 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 very short break. See you soon.